Welcome, 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 beautiful Capricorns. It is your Astro Pretty, Beyond Psychic, Goddess Dragon Tarot, XOXO, Goddess Girl. It is time for a reading, a new reading, Capricorns. There's another reading that's done in the live section. For you, Capricorns, this is Capricorn Love Tarot reading. You make all kneel and back. Majestic, what is coming in? Capricorns, blessings and warnings. Yes, we're gonna look, of course, at the moment right now. Also, we have some topics on the agenda, everybody, that maybe you are interested in. That could be the case, everybody. I will try to put them in a moment also on screen if that is possible. We will check that in a moment, everybody. But we have in this reading Capricorn No Contact, Astrology Tarot. Capricorn All Life Areas, Astrology Tarot. We have Capricorn 7 Days, Astrology Tarot. And Capricorn Warnings and Blessing, Astrology Tarot. This is what we're going to focus on. Yeah? Welcome, by the way, Petra. Hey, good to see you. Yes. Again, I don't know whether, YouTube is going to send out notifications, everybody. But hey, we're just live here, and whomever wants to join and whomever needs to receive this reading, then they will receive it. Yes, if you are not a Capricorn and you feel that this is your reading, everybody, by all means, stay and watch, everybody. Have a blast. And others of you, your cross watchers, or Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. If this is your reading, then this is your reading, right? So let's see what we have here, Capricorns. The first message is Capricorn Love Tarot reading. You make all kneel and beg, right? Majestic. So let's see what that energy is about, okay? Let's see what we have here. Hey, D Diamond, all of you, welcome in the chat. And by the way, in the live section, everybody, there is another reading done for you. Capricorns, you're going to love that reading because I give so many messages, right? But you will also see on all zodiac signs that you're dealing with, love, what's going on between all of you, okay? And extra messages are in there. And all zodiac signs, by the way, have been done in that previous Capricorn reading, all signs, okay? I have to timestamp it later, but all signs are in that reading, yes? Okay, everybody, let's go. Let's go to your messages here. I was trying already to prepare a poll here, but for some reason, this poll cannot be created, which is... let me quickly see here, everybody. Bear with me, because I think I need to remove some characters and then I can do it. Let's see. Yeah, I can start it now. Boom. Okay, everybody. Yes, if you just joined, you decide right on the list, the agenda, because this is how I work. You see Capricorn No Contact Astrology. You see Capricorn All Life Areas Astrology, Capricorn 7 Days Astrology, and Capricorn Warnings and Blessings. Let me know what you want first, okay? We are going to do Capricorn Love Tarot reading, and then we're going to do what you need to know, yeah? And then I'm going to look in a moment at the poll, everybody, and we're going to start with that order that you tell me that you want me to do, yeah? So, hey, buenos dias, one who possesses. Hey, Deals Diva, all of you, good to see you in the chat, okay? Vote, everybody. Meanwhile, we're going to first look at You Make All Kneel and Beg. Majestic, what is that about, Capricorns? Yes, what is that about? Let's get one card here. Let's see about that message. You make all kneel and beg. Majestic means that there is some kind of majestic energy about you, and people are begging or kneeling about this energy here. Oh, you have Amaterasu. Amaterasu is not the first time that you have this, right? This is a Japanese goddess, everybody. Wow. Self-esteem, you see, all of them are insecure. So they look up to you, right? They find you majestic. This is Amaterasu again, everybody. Just have a look here at this card, because this is like insecure, everybody, trying to find security with you, right? Because insecure is... also trying to find security and stability, which of course you rule, Capricorns, right? So they find you very majestic. Amaterasu is, of course, right? Majestic. It's a Japanese goddess. Let's see, okay. What do we have here? We have XOXO, release is here. So done. There's a lot of power here, Capricorns. That's the majestic power, right? Look at you. Look at you. Look how strong and powerful, everybody. Yes, release is here. So somebody cannot release you. Yes, others of you people are trying to find your help. How do you do that? How do you release this? Capricorns, if you're new to the channel, I will tell you how the zodiac belt works. If you are a Capricorn, then you are at the end of the zodiac belt, Capricorns, which means Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Capricorn is the world, Aquarius is the multiverse, and Pisces is beyond, right? Now, you rule Capricorns, the 10th house, you rule the world, you are the devil, everything that's on this world, emperors, empresses, pages, knights, queens, anything, right? Pentacles, wands, cups, swords, they're all yours, right? You have already mastered that, everybody. Everything before you, you have already mastered that. So everything that's Sagittarius, Scorpio, all the way up to Aries, whatever they're ruling, you have mastered that, right? So there's not a lot of things left for you, only Aquarius and Pisces energy, right? And you don't rule that energy, but you definitely master that, everybody, because the star, you are the star of Bethlehem, right? That's only you, right? And then we have, of course, Pisces, right? And you are also Makar in Sanskrit, right? So you're the goat, you're the elk, you're the stag, you're the deer, you're the goat, right? But you're also the crocodile, you're also the mermaid. That's also Pisces, everybody, right? So Capricorns, it's kind of great, you know, to be a Capricorn, everybody. Because that's the majestic energy of you, right? Quite, majestic, Capricorns. So this energy, right, is people look up to you, right? That's the majestic energy, right? So let's see, okay, what else do we have here regarding the title? I, by the way, see that Capricorn no contact is 30%. Capricorn all life areas in the pole, everybody, is 30%. Capricorn 7 days is 10%. And Capricorn warnings and blessings is 36%. You can still vote, everybody. When I'm done, I'm going to look at the poll again and we're going to decide on the list that you have put together, right? Let's see. What else do we have here? Let's see. Wow, energy field adjustment. I believe this was in the Leo reading, everybody, or maybe even in the Sagittarius reading. Sagittarius is a separate reading, everybody, in the live section. Also Scorpio. Capricorn, you have another reading there. Make sure that you check it out, okay? And then in that reading of you, Capricorns, also the exams have been done. Yeah, check them all out. Look at you. This is so interesting, by the way. Let's do that. Hey. We're going to use it again, everybody, okay? Yes, we're going to use it on the table. This is Saturn, by the way. This is you, Capricorns. This is Saturn, right? This is our planet, right? Saturn, the world, everybody. Saturn is also Gaia, Roman, Greek mythology. Saturn is also Pachamama, Incas, and Saturn is also Prithvi, Sanskrit. That is my name. Karma. That's you, right? That's us. So, everybody, energy field adjustment, right, is here. Yeah. Of course, we're using this. It's not even a crystal, right? It's a Saturn ball, everybody. We baptize it to the Saturn ball, right? So we're just using it, everybody, right, as something that we can play around with. But this is, of course, not a crystal ball, everybody. I don't do that. I am beyond psychic. You already know that if you're new to the channel. I am the only one that predicted the assassination of Charlie Kirk, everybody, and lots of other things the last 7 years. And nobody does that, only me in this whole wide world. Just like you, Capricorns, you do stuff, right, that other people don't do, right? So aura cleansing and health is here, right? So you could definitely be a wonderful spiritual practitioner, right? Very authentic. You're doing your own thing here, right? Whatever you do here, right? Really authentic, right? Let's see, everybody. Let's get another one here. Let's see. Let's get another one here. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? We have sacrifice reversed. Capricorns, you, of course, sacrificed, right? You sacrificed for Zeus, right? The god of all gods, right? And again, look, Nobody could help out the gods of all gods, Zeus, Jupiter, Brihaspati, right? Nobody. So when Zeus, when Brihaspati, right, lost his mother, there was only one being in this whole wild multiverse, even beyond, called Capricorn the goat, who helped Zeus and offered sacrifice one horn. And then Zeus said, I baptize you as the unicorn. Then Poseidon started hunting you. And then Jupiter came back, right, Zeus, to protect you again and put you in a place where Poseidon would never ever find you, which was in the waters. You see? So, Capricorns, this sacrifice here, right, is really beautiful energy because it means, Capricorns, that you really, right, do stuff that other people don't do. The level that you will do, right? Also in a relationship, Capricorn, you know that I'm right, right? If you're in a relationship, you're really in love with somebody, you do everything, right? Everything. And I also have regrets here, okay, of somebody that used to receive everything from you, right? And now they don't. We're going to go to no contact in a moment. No contact, by the way, is 44%. Up till now, everybody, it looks like we're going to do no contact after this, okay? So this is the majestic energy, right? Nobody sacrificed themselves like you did, right? You sacrificed yourself for everybody, right? That's what you did. And you did that out of love, everybody, right? When people need your help, when people are hurting, right? Especially if you love them, if you care about them, right? If you're a cross-watcher and you say, well, Capricorn never did that for me, you are not important for a Capricorn. You first need to matter for a Capricorn. Otherwise, Capricorn's not going to sacrifice themselves. That's how it works. Really simple. This is what we do. This is how we operate, right? This is how we move. This is how we rock and roll, right, Capricorns? Like the video if you're saying, yes, that's so true. Double tap that screen, everybody. Give it a big like and also subscribe, like, share, comment, and hit that notification bell, yes? So this is what makes you so majestic, right? This is why everybody kneels and begs, because where other people, can't do it anymore, right? You even go beyond, right? And this, of course, like I said, right? My channel is Astro Pretty. You are all my Astro Pretties and Astro Handsomes, right? And I am beyond psychic. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? I do stuff that other people don't do, just like all of you Capricorns, right? Or whomever is listening right now, because if this is your reading, then this is your reading, right? Whatever zodiac sign you are, whether you're dealing with a Capricorn or not. So everybody kneels, everybody, and begs. Let's see, kneels. Wow. Healing is here. Yes, this is Bridget, everybody. This is an energy of people see, right, that although you've sacrificed a lot, right, you know, right, that healing is necessary. You are aware of that. Somebody also sees that you're healing from a relationship here. And they're like, oh, oops, Capricorn is healing. I guess, I'm no part of Capricorn's life anymore. By the way, the hair on all these pictures are so beautiful, okay? Something amazing about your hair, whether you have short hair, long hair, whatever this is, right? There's something gorgeous about your hair. Let's see. So everybody kneels and begs. The begging, everybody. The mind is here. I have so many decks, right, everybody? So yesterday I decided to use another group of decks, right? There you go, everybody. The mind is here. So the begging and the kneeling, everybody, is that you are totally inwards, Capricorns. And I told you, right, Capricorns, look, you are the last quarter of the zodiac belt. You have mastered everything before that. So if a Sagittarius says, I'm going to teach you, Sagittarius cannot teach you anything, everybody, okay? Scorpio, I'm going to, show you investments and resources. They cannot, everybody. They might rule that energy, but you have already mastered that. You're at the end of the zodiac belt. Look. You have already mastered that. And again, Aquarius, you are the star of Bethlehem. Pisces, you are, of course, also the mermaid. You are the crocodile. You are the goldfish, right? Love this energy. So the begging and the kneeling, I have lots of regrets, right, of people that see that you're healing. Or you have healed, right? Others of you, you bought your compatibility birth chart reading, right? You found out whether somebody's really in love with you. And I do that, of course, on astrology, right? Vedic astrology, everybody. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? So I go, of course, beyond Vedic astrology. Vedic astrology, by the way, everybody, is religious based, okay? So if you see any person saying, I do Vedic astrology, have a look at them. If they're not from India, everybody, they do not know what they're talking about. If it is somebody from India, everybody, then they're just doing the common things, everybody. Yes, but if they are not from India, be extra mindful. Yeah. Now, I am the daughter of Brahmin priest, so I will give you secrets that nobody will give you. Yes, also compatibility. I see that some of you have bought that, and finally you're healing. Because I will show you, everybody, if you're stuck on your ex or whatever, do they really love you? I will show you so detailed, you're going to be like, wait a minute, what am I doing? So for loads of you, this is healing in a very appropriate way because you are accepting the person, the dynamic between the two of you. And you will equal stand that in a compatibility birth chart reading, right? Others of you, you know that this person loves you and you know that they're coming back, right? And you also know what to do, right? Because you want to reconcile, right? So you're putting yourself first regarding healing and then the other things in the birth chart reading that you've bought from me, right? About reconciliation, you're following up on that. Excellent. Excellent. Others of you, you bought your full birth chart reading, right? You know all your predictions, you know your career, business, money, new love coming in, all that stuff, right? So you're healing here, everybody. And you're making plans, right? You're strategizing because, you know, your whole life is in your birth chart reading. So you're healing and you're strategizing for a whole new life. Congratulations for those of you who bought that birth chart reading, everybody. If you want any of these birth chart readings, everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Yeah. And you will find there, everybody, under the buy, change your life now. So many birth chart readings and also tarot readings. Yes. 250, everybody, is for those who want to have a high-level birth chart reading. And if you want the detailed birth chart reading, including your full life predictions and lottery ticket numbers, everybody, then buy the 499. You will not regret it, everybody. Those are all about investments in yourself, right? Real investments, because you're going to see like, wait a minute, in 10 years, this and this and this and this is coming on my path. Let me organize, strategize, plan my life for that, right? Also recognizing new love, all that stuff is in the 499, okay? And by the way, those of you who won money with the tickets, everybody, or in the casino, gambling, right? Congratulations. 100 euros or dollars or even thousands, right? Congratulations, everybody. And some of you are even back with your ex, right? You are. And they started begging and kneeling for you, right? And you're back. Congratulations. Yeah? Like I said, everybody, if you want to know that on an individual level, buy your birth chart reading, everybody. Invest. Yes, it's going to give you so much clarity that it will be a breakthrough for you, a change in your life that nobody else will give you. Final message about this begging and kneeling, okay? Of people around you. Yes, you are, of course, Capricorn, the greatest of all time, right? Let's see. Yeah, the inner child is reversed here. These are people that are lost, right? And also people that need to grow up. They need to become mature, right? Mature is Capricorn energy, right? You rule that energy, Capricorns, right? So somebody's realizing that they need to, become mature. They can't play around. They can't play around with you. They can't play games. You're saying, you know, there's nothing here that's childish, right? You're saying you need to grow up, you're saying to somebody. So somebody here is also saying, listen, I'm sorry, I need to grow up. Maybe there's a dynamic here with children. Maybe you're doing everything alone. Single mom, single dad, right? Pregnancy, everything is on your plate, right? So now this is like, okay, I'm sorry. I should not have been doing that. Others of you, people are asking you advice about your children. You have, of course, decent children, right? Capricorns, we know what to do with our children, right? Yeah, we are Capricorns. We do not restrict. Restriction is Jupiter in Gemini. That is not Capricorn, but we are strict. Strict means, everybody, we are disciplined, right? So we teach our children discipline, right? That's what we do. If you agree, everybody, put up your yellow hearts, like the video, double tap that screen. Subscribe, like, share, everybody, okay? Yes, very decent children you have here, or a child. And people are like, wow, how do you do that? How do you have such beautiful children that, have a very, comfortable life, right? And you're saying, I am the parent. you're saying, right? It's my responsibility to make sure that my children grow up to become mature, right? Grown ups in security, stability regarding their life. So you're doing that here, okay? You could also be working with people here, of course, right? Whether you are a spiritual practitioner, you work in the medical business, whatever this is, right? This is definitely also coaching, it's therapy, it is nurses, doctors, right? Psychologists, psychiatrists. You could even be working with children right here. Somebody's begging and kneeling. Can you please help me out with my child regarding my child? Something like that, okay? And all the people that are playful, right? You're saying, listen, you have to switch up here because this is not how we're gonna do it, right? Final message, okay, about all these people that are begging and kneeling. We'll be doing that. Endurance, you always keep going. What did I say? You always keep going. You see, they want to go with you. Do you see that? Somebody wants to move with you, swim with you, progress with you. Gorgeous energy, Capricorns. And you are, of course, endurance, right? You're the GOAT. You're the greatest of all time. Yes. You always go that extra mile, that extra step. And you never give up, Capricorns. You don't, right? This is why, for some of you Capricorns, right, also regarding no contact, right, it is not always easy to release, to let go, right, because you always go that extra mile. And if it's no contact, it's like, wait a minute, I'm going that extra mile. Why are you not doing that? Really simple, Capricorns. Always remember this. If you're dealing with the zodiac sign, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, Leo, a Cancer, a Gemini, an Aries, a Taurus, they're before you. So they haven't mastered themselves. And then this is going on. And then you're trying to climb a mountain, everybody. And sometimes you need to ask yourself, Capricorns, is this worthy, right? Because if they haven't mastered themselves, then you have to set the example for them. But then you cannot master yourself anymore and go to Aquarius and Pisces energy, which you don't rule, Capricorns, but it's easy for you, right? You're the Bethlehem star, Aquarius, the star. You're also the mermaid, everybody. You're the fish, you're the goat, you're the crocodile, right? Remember that, okay? If relationships are difficult, maybe your mom is a Gemini or, I don't know, your brother is an Aries, then always remember, like, wait a minute, yeah? Now, let's say you're a Gemini, you're dealing with the same dynamics, right? I don't know, an Aries, a Taurus, a Cancerian. They're before you. You're not supposed to fix them, everybody. They need to fix themselves, right? If you're dealing with a Capricorn or an Aquarius, right, or a Pisces, everybody, then you know it's on your level and beyond you, right? So if a Aquarius or Pisces feels intimidated, it's because you also are the star of Bethlehem, right? You're the star of all stars, Capricorns, right? This is why you rule celebrity and fame, right? You rule that energy. And then Pisces, right, is of course Pisces, but you're the mermaid, Capricorns, right? You're also the crocodile, right? So, yeah. So, the next card is, by the way, really beautiful, okay? It says, Imrama, wonderful voyage, crossing deep waters, pilgrimage, journey of the soul. Look at you. You see that? Wow, beautiful. Dolphin is here, everybody. Dolphin's X-ray, right? The X. Ray is important. Ray bands, ray. The sun, of course, right? The beams of the sun, the ray of the suns. Some of you are definitely a sun sign. A Capricorn, and of course this is important. Others of you, you have Aquarius in your chart. You're an Aquarius watching right now. Pisces in your chart. You are a Pisces watching right now. Leo in your chart. You're a Leo watching right now. Gemini in your chart. You're a Gemini watching right now. These are the most important, right? And Sagittarius, Aries, Leo in your chart, or you're watching right now. You're that sign. Maybe you're dealing with a Capricorn, maybe you have it in chart, maybe not everybody, right? But these zodiac signs are important, yeah? Okay, everybody, so this is the title, right? You make all kneel, everybody, yeah? Now, everybody, let's continue, yeah? Let's look at the poll, right? Welcome, everybody. If you just joined, for those who just joined, everybody, we literally just wrapped out the title of your reading, you make O'Neill and back majestic energy, right? We might even spot it in other readings that I'm going to do. We have on the agenda, check the poll in the chat, Capricorn no contact astrology, Capricorn on live areas astrology, Capricorn 7 days astrology, and Capricorn warnings and blessings. In the order that we have here, you have voted, everybody, for Capricorn no contact astrology. So we're going to go deep, everybody. Yeah, when I go deep, this is not a 7 minutes reading, everybody. I'm going to give you details that nobody gives you. Yeah? And it's for free. No Vimeo, no Patreon, no extended readings, and no referrals. Go to my website. You need to buy something extra. This is for free. Yes? Okay, everybody. And also no memberships. This is all for free. Now, let's see, everybody. I was kind of thinking about using a similar kind of deck here. And, okay, there's something about the neck. Somebody has a tattoo in their neck, you or them, on the left side. Because I'm scratching my neck, scratching. There's something about scratching. There's something also about a DJ. Somebody is a DJ, or somebody's name is DJ or DJ. Something about DJ, whatever DJ means. I'm going to take these cards, everybody. Yes, let me try to do it a little bit like this, because I want to combine them a little bit more with other cards that I have here. I have, of course, so many decks. It's ridiculous. So what are we going to do, everybody, with no contact? Can somebody, by the way, put Capricorn no contact astrology horoscope in the chat for me? Rach says, I have a mole left neck. Okay, whatever this is, it's important, okay? Tattoo, scar, mole, maybe itching, scratching, I don't know, whatever this is, left side of your neck, this person or you. Okay, or the neck is important, yeah? NAC is also NAC. For some of you, it has to do with soccer or sports. American football. Dutch people, NAC is important. Soccer or American football is important. Yeah, Fußball. Okay, German energy also shows up. Dutch people also, of course, football, right? And Fuß. There's something about the feet. Some of you have Pisces in your chart, or you're dealing with a Pisces. And there's something about your feet, okay? Feet. Something also about a bicycle or about a fat bike. Fiets. Dutch people, fietsen. Fietsen, bicycle. Okay. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it now. Is that Queen, everybody? I don't know for sure. There's something about Queen. Yeah. Any Queen. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups. Queen of Wands. Queen. Queenie might be important. You're my island queen, my island queen. Somebody comes from an island. Your ancestors come from an island. Island. Okay. And there's something about eland. Eland is stag, deer, the elk. Okay, that's important for some of you. Okay. Here we go, everybody. We're going to look at no contact, everybody. Let me quickly see. Can somebody write down, please, in the chat, Capricorn, no contact, love tarot reading. Can somebody put that for me in the chat? Then I can pinpoint it, message everybody, and other people can see what we're doing. Can somebody please do that for me in the chat? Very much appreciated if you could do that. Capricorn, love tarot reading, no contact, astrology, horoscope. Yeah? Thank you very much, sweet. So much appreciated. Thank you very much for doing that, darling. Okay. Here we go. No contact, everybody. We're going to go deep. We're going to look at their hopes, their fears. We're going to look at their wants, needs, and desires, how they are perceiving the past between the two of you right now as we speak, the moment that you're going to watch this reading, what they say to the friends and the family about you, how they are responding to that, what they really like about you, what they miss, what they regret, what they hope for, all that stuff. Also, the biggest regret and secrets, all that stuff. We're going to check it. Yeah, so here we go. Thank you, sweet. Very much appreciated, okay? Here we go. Let's see, Capricorns, their hopes. Whomever you're dealing with, right? Their hopes. What are their hopes, Capricorns? No contact. Ooh, decision is reversed. Pendulum is here. Your person could be a spiritual practitioner. They're going to a spiritual practitioner. Decision is reversed, so they're hoping that the decision, right, can be changed. For loads of you, they made a stupid decision, everybody. This is their hope. If you look closely, everybody, this is a heart. Interesting. Look. So they showed up already yesterday in the other reading, because yesterday in the Capricorn reading, I started using this Saturn ball. They showed up yesterday already. Do you see that? So check out that reading that I've done yesterday. So they're hoping, everybody, that the decision, right, can be changed. And they're hoping, by the way, that you have decided that you're not over them, that you're not done with them. They're hoping that you are the only one that's still in their heart. And they're hoping that you have not decided to give away your love to somebody else. They are hoping that you're not in love with somebody else. Write it down in your journals, everybody. Right? If you haven't bought your journals, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Then you see buy now, change your life now. And then if you look all the way below, everybody, you see GDT Quintessentials. You see your journals there. Dream journals are also there. Write it down, everybody, especially if you want to work with the energies, okay? They're hoping that you're not in love with somebody else, okay? Sweet Sweet says, I got my journal. Well, excellent, darling. All of you, okay? If you want your journals, I have so many different journals, everybody. You can also go to Amazon.com and you search on Goddess Dragon Tarot, okay? Let's see. What are their fears, everybody, when it comes to you? Blondie is here. Heart of Glass. Heart of Glass. I don't know what the song is about. Let me Google it. It's important. The Heart of Glass. Lyrics. Heart of Glass. Others of you, you're a blonde person, or your person is a blonde. Once I had a love, and it was a gas. Soon turned out, had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find mucho mistrust, love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You're teasing like you do. Lost inside, adorable illusion, and I cannot hide. I'm the one you're using, please don't push me aside. We could have made it cruising, yeah. La 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 la. Riding high on love's true bluish lie. Wow. Loads of you, they like to you. There you go. Let's see, Capricorns. What else do we have here for you? Let's see. What else do we have here, Capricorns? Their fear is harvest mother watches over me. Your family does not want you to be with them. Maybe your mother. Others of you that made children with you, right? They left everything up to you. You did all the caring, the nurturing. There's a little lamb here, okay? That lamb was also, everybody, sheep, lamb, right? It was in the Capricorn reading that I've done. The shark was there and the wolf, by the way. Harvest mother watches over me. So they're fearing that you don't find them important anymore. And others of you, your family, in particular your mother, is against this relationship. Others of you, they didn't step up, right, regarding their family or regarding their mother or somebody who tried to play mother or something like that. So they made a decision against this relationship, Capricorns, because of their family. And others of you, your family doesn't like this person, right? So they're fearing that you find that more important than them. Let's take another one with this one. Yeah, the eagle is reversed. That's Jupiter, right? That's the story of Zeus, right? Giving 2 eagles 1 stone, right? Wherever it was dropped, right? It was the center of the earth. That's you, right? It fell in Delphi in Greece. Maybe you are Greek, everybody. It fell there and it was given to Gaia, everybody. Gaia is Pachamama. It's Prithvi, right? It's Capricorn. So the eagle is here, right? So the fear is, Capricorn, is really simple. that they are not the center of your earth anymore. That's the deepest fear that I have here, okay? Let's look at the past, everybody. Let's look at the past. Let's see, how are they perceiving the past between the two of you? Let's see. We have Merlin Saint-Germain, guide me to my inner magic. Ooh, this is a magician. Maybe you're dealing with this kind of a person, I don't know. Black magic was done here. Yes, there is a magician here showing up, black magic. Maybe they did love spells or whatever on you here. Another one here. The peacock is here, definitely. This is also love, right? It's the feather of Krishna Bhagavan, right? Illusion, everybody. Definitely the moon, spells here. Either they did this on you, and suddenly, you know, stuff started happening, right? Really bad stuff, because, yeah, this is what you get when you do black magic for the hoodoo, right? Let me tell you this, Capricorns, if this person is absolutely not your type, right? Or you did stuff and you're like, why am I doing this? They did a spell on you. Voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, right? Others of you, the reason why you're not together is because somebody did voodoo, moon rituals, right, on this relationship. Right? Let's see, okay? Let's see. There's something about your wrist. My wrist is hurting. Whatever that means for you, wrist. Wriggly. Okay, let's see. White or right is also here. When they look at the past between the two of you right now. Boundaries. Wow, Capricorns. You set your boundaries, right? You said to somebody, leave, go away. If you want to chase castles in the cloud, you said go. I don't do castles in the cloud, you're saying. I do earth, the world. Look at you, look. For some of you, you sent them away, look. You set your boundaries. And there they are, look. So you spoke up, right? You said, listen, I don't do castles in the cloud. I'm here on earth. Hello, you're saying. Security, stability, you know, commitment, agreements, right? Really simple things, right? Rules, everybody, right? So this one goes on the run. No, I want to be in a castle, right? There's nothing there in the air, everybody, right? Because the moment they arrive, poof, it's gone. Right? So you set your boundaries. And living in a castle in the cloud, everybody, is difficult, right? Because it's an illusion. Right now, everybody, I don't know, maybe your person was on crack or something like that. Right? I also see that you try to warn this person, you try to protect this person, this no contact person, right? They didn't listen to you, Capricorns. You said, okay, if you don't want to listen, go. You know, I'm trying to protect you, but you're saying, I'm staying within these walls. And if you want to go outside, by all means go, but I'm not going to go there, you're saying. Right? Yeah, but this the castle in the cloud, right? So, yeah, it looks like everybody with this magic also, right? It's like somebody offering you a castle, right? And then you realize, like, wait a minute. I'm a Capricorn, right? I'm the goat. I'm supposed to climb, but I'm not going to climb to castles in the cloud, right? That don't make any sense. There's nothing there, right? Jacob is, of course, here, right? Jacob's ladder, right? Story, right? Whatever that means to you, the name Jacob is important. Jacobi is important. Jacobi, right? Arabian people, El Jacobi, Jacobi. Dutch people, Jacobus, or, you know, anybody that resonates with the name Jacobus. And there's something about a bus. Somebody's a bus driver, or there's something with a bus. Okay, buzz or buzzing or buddy. Okay. For loads of you Capricorns, there's something here, right, about hearing this person. You can hear them. Whatever this is, old conversations. You maybe, you hear them or something like that. Let's see, okay. The letter is also here, right? So the letter is also here. Messages. They're reading your messages. Okay, right now, when they look at the past, everybody, right? How do they perceive the past between the two of you right now? Wow. Wow. Capricorns. So right now as we speak, okay, they are surrendering to you. Look, it's a beautiful card. They are surrendering to this love. They're out of they're out of their head, okay? This is also the castles, right, in the cloud. I don't know, for loads of you, this person is definitely into black magic moon rituals, okay? So they're done with that energy. Surrendering here is literally, looking in the sky and then being on earth, right? They're with their feet, everybody, on earth, right? I don't know, okay? I also get somebody that's baptized. Or like they have a, how do you say that, Capricorns? Yeah, it's like a baptizing, everybody. Baptizing. Dutch people, Babette is here. Arabian people, Baba is here, right? Baba. Different languages, by the way. Baba is a word. Baba, father. Loads of you that didn't step up regarding the relationship, the children, Baba is here. And Babette is here, or Babsi, Babs. That's typical Dutch. Babette. There's also something about a pipette. Okay. Somebody works as a nurse or doctor or works in a lab or something like that. Pipette. And pipa is also here, Lord of Mercy. Pipa. Pipa is slang, everybody, for gun. Maybe this person works for the police, government, carries a gun. Okay. Dutch people, right? You speak Sranang. Or this is slang that you apply, pipa. Okay. And Dutch people, pim pam pet is also here, okay? You will know what that is if you're Dutch, right? At least you're supposed to know that. It's a typical Dutch thing, right? Others of you, you call this person papi or mami. So when they look at the past, everybody, there's also something here about waters, right? So in the swimming pool, the jacuzzi, the sauna, rivers, oceans, maybe you were swimming together, I don't know. It's like surrendering, right? I don't know what happened between the two of you in the past, okay? And then suddenly you say, go, leave now. If you want to chase, cloud castles, or maybe cloud, chasing cloud, go. You see? Purple, right, on the screen, and this guy here, right, or girl. Germain, Saint-Germain, France is, of course, here, right? Douce, douce France. Maybe you speak French, you're from France, right? Others of you, Frank is here, the name Frank, Frankie, Franklin, of course, right? Lynn is also here. Marilyn is here. Germaine is also a name, Germaine or Germaine. And Cheyenne. Okay, I also get something with Gemini here. Okay. So, Capricorns. Somebody has regrets here, okay, right now when they look at the past, putting black magic on you or believing other people black magic was done to this relationship. You will know whatever the storyline is. Others of you, this is like surrendering, right? Because the surrender is such a beautiful card, right? And then suddenly you had to set boundaries. It's like literally you saying, right? Don't get it twisted. That was in your other readings too, right? Don't get it twisted. Write it down, everybody. Don't get it twisted, right? And now they're realizing that something here was interpreted by them, or maybe even put in a certain, energy. And that's the reason why the two of you are not together anymore. Let's see, okay, let's get another one here regarding the, wow. Capricorns, look at you, look at you. I'm going to show you this card anyhow, okay? We're going to look at their hopes and their fears in a moment again. But look at you. You are the stag, you are the deer, you are the elk, Capricorns. Look at you, look. Majestic, right? Look at you. Ooh, Capricorns, lead the way. Light your own path. Lead your own path, right? And that's what you do, right, Capricorns? And look at this star, right? The Star of Bethlehem. Look. Wow. That is so majestic. You rule the 10th house, Capricorns, like I said, right? You're way beyond everybody else, right? All the other zodiac signs. So it's normal that people are going to kneel and beg. You also rule reputation, right? The industry, everybody. Fame, celebrities, right? Power. You are power. Look at your power. Look. Gonna leave this one beautifully here, by the way. Now, let's take another one here. Let's put this one here, by the way. Gorgeous energy. Gorgeous energy. Let's see, okay? Let's go to their hopes and their fears, everybody. Another one here regarding their hopes, whomever your no contact person is, Capricorns. They have Maiden Magu. So their hopes is, of course, a new beginning with the Maiden, right? It's like everything is fresh, right? Let's forget about everything, right? Because the Maiden is inexperienced. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Virgo is, of course, the Maiden and the old man, right? Inexperienced, knows nothing, right? And then is hanging around in a cave, right? And they still know nothing, right? So the Maiden is here, okay? Somebody wants a fresh start with you. Somebody wants to forget about everything. Can we just, start over? They're hoping for that you can just leave everything behind. It's like meeting each other again, fully new, like you've forgotten everything. They just say, can we just forget about everything? Just start over, right? Their fear, that deepest fear, everybody, in addition to the other one. The deepest fear, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, celebration. That you're celebrating life without them. Let's see, okay. Here we go. Wow. Look at this energy. Do you see that? I've been telling you so many times, everybody. People who talk about dark night in the soul, right? All that stuff, right? We don't do that here, everybody. We embrace your darkness. A seed needs darkness to grow as a beautiful flower, plant, or tree, everybody. It needs darkness, everybody. Because within, right, everybody, the energy starts moving and growing, and then it comes out, right, of its shell, out of its original energy, and it starts flourishing into something else. So they are fearing, that deepest fear is that you're having a good time, that you're celebrating life without them, that you're growing really beautiful. Some of you are from Australia, right? I literally see an Australian image here. There's also something with a snake here. Do you see that? This is the year of the snake. The year of the snake is right now, everybody, until beginning next year, right? This is gorgeous, everybody. Okay, lovely energy. I get something with Aboriginals. Some of you have Aboriginals bloodline. Or you're from Australia. Lovely energy. Ooh, there's something about corn, of course. Capricorn, right? That's you, Capricorns. So whatever this is, right? And there's something about Cora. Cora. Somebody's name is Cora. Or Corey. Indian people, you said Corey, right? That's something else. That's a swearing word. So yeah, you will know. Let's see, okay. What they want, need, and desires. I have loads of you indigenous bloodline here, right? Or they have it. Okay, let's see about their wants, needs, and desires when it comes to you, Capricorns. They want. Ooh, they need. Ooh, and they desire. Wow, Capricorns. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. I love these cards. Like I said, I have so many decks, right? It's ridiculous, right? So I'm reusing them again, everybody. You know me, right? I combine all these decks, right? Now, let me just show you the cards first, okay? What they want, everybody, is Maybe you look like this. I don't know. Maybe you are Arabian. Look how gorgeous. Look, 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 look. Beautiful energy also in the background, right? All this blue, right? That's the song of Blondie also, right? She said, what did she say? One on love's true bluish lie. Maybe you look like this. I don't know. She's dropped that gorgeous. So this is what they want. It's called self-worth, by the way. So they want to mend, okay, the connection. Because they're saying, I didn't have enough self-esteem, right? Self-worth. And now I realize that I should have worked on myself instead of pointing at you. This is what they want. What they need, everybody, is astrology, destiny. Look. This is what they need, everybody. They need astrology. So they need things to come together here, right? For the both of you, right? They're like, when are we going to see each other again? When are we going to meet each other again, right? So this is what they need. What they desire, Capricorns, look, is truth. Look. This is some powerful stuff, man. Whoa. Whoa. Now, we're talking about this this kneeling, right? By the way, Sagittarius is here, Capricorn. Aquarius is here. Leo is here. Very strongly depicted Pisces also here, okay? Gemini. And Libra and Virgo. Very strongly depicted on this card. Aries is a little bit low here. Vaguely. So they desire the truth. And the truth is, Capricorns. This is so... Look at this energy, man. Look. Do you see that? That is powerful, everybody, okay? So, Capricorns, your person could be real with you, right? So this is when you saw them. This is identity energy. This is Aries. This is like, oh, it's okay, that you cannot walk, crawl, It's okay that you haven't mastered it. It's okay, you said. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever they were not mastering, anything in their life, right? You said, it's okay. Let's see how we can do this together. So they desire that, Capricorns, because with you, right? There was somebody different. With you, they were themselves. Instead of what everybody wanted them to be, personality, right? Look. And that's the truth. So you made them stand in their truth, Capricorns. Truth is Libra, by the way, right? No, that's not Sagittarius. Sagittarius is honesty. Sagittarius has nothing to do with truth, everybody. Sagittarius is not a sword sign. Truth is facts. If you've ever been with a Sagittarius, everybody, they don't do facts, right? They don't, everybody. They're a Sagittarius. They're a fire sign. It's Libra, right? Libra is the only one that rules facts and truth. The only one, nobody else. You rule integrity, Capricorns, right? So this is powerful, okay? And this blue energy, right? Ooh. So what they want, need, and desire, Capricorns, is... that's quite powerful, everybody. Really powerful, okay? So, I don't know who your person is, but they're realizing big time, okay, that you're the only one, right, that told them the truth. And you were the only one who said, it's okay. Whatever they were dealing with, insecurities, maybe they were not up to par. They weren't mastering themselves. That's the whole truth here. So they desire you, Capricorns. You're the 10th house, everybody. You're at the end, Capricorns. You rule integrity. You are beyond honesty, Sagittarius. And truth, Libra. You are integrity. That's a different part, everybody, right? Wow, Capricorns. This is really powerful, okay? You could be dealing, of course, with a Libra. Astrology signs that I just mentioned, right? Destiny, everybody, is Kismet Maktub destiny. That is Sagittarius, right? And they rule honesty. And and something about blue, right? So, yeah, I keep looking at these cards. These are just amazing. I get a lot of energy here, everybody, okay? A lot of energy out of these cards, right? And you know what's so interesting, right? Because we have this face here, right? And then look, they're looking at, I mean, what is this? Look. This is so powerful, everybody. It's ridiculous how powerful this is, right? Definitely some of you are Arabian, right? Definitely. Because this could be a scarf, right? Others of you, this is your hair. Maybe you have blue hair, right? Looks like hair or a scarf, right? And then look here, right? At your third eye, right? Whomever your person is, Capricorns, the begging and the kneeling, right? This is them, right? Taking off their mask. And it reminds me of that movie. You know that movie, The Mask, right? With Jim Carrey, everybody. It looks the same, right? The Mask, that movie with Jim Carrey, which, by the way, is, of course, Jim Carrey is a Capricorn, right? The name Jim Carrey, Caroline, Jimmy, whatever, right? But that movie, right? The Mask, right, everybody? Is real, right? That's not just a thing, right? That is, if you catch my drift, everybody. Loads of you know what I'm talking about, right? Right? A lot of people that we see, right, are stand-ins, everybody, or these are not the people that we think they are, right? Okay, beautiful. Capricorns, I don't know who you're dealing with, but this person is definitely on a beautiful path here, okay? When it comes to the connection, no contact. Capricorn, no contact. Ooh, grandmother was Syrian. Ooh, that's some powerful frequency, darling. I love that. Okay. Hey, Polona, all of you, welcome in the chat. Okay, welcome, welcome. Let's continue. What is it that they say to the friends and family about you, Capricorns? What is it that they say to their friends and family about you, Capricorns? Let's see, okay? They say, oh, they believe, Capricorns, in this relationship. They believe in you. They believe. 'Cause I believe in you and me. I will never let you down. I will always be around. Capricorn, you're my dream come true. I was lost, but now I'm found. 'Cause I believe in you and me. Something with Whitney Houston, Leo, the song, Houston, we have a problem. Whitney, right? They believe, they're saying, I believe in this relationship between me and Capricorn. I believe that Capricorn is the truth. I believe that what Capricorn is saying is true. I believe that Capricorn is my destiny. I believe that my self-worth changed because of Capricorn. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Let's see, okay? Another one here. What are they saying to the friends and family about you? Wow. So now we have Native American, Indigenous. We have Australian again. Aboriginals. Look how gorgeous, everybody. Ooh. So this one is reversed, right? It's called the Sacred Journey, everybody. So they believe, everybody, that this is beyond a sacred journey because it's reversed, right? They didn't believe that you were the sacred journey. Now they believe they do. Sacred journey is reversed. It's like, why have I been disregarding this connection, disregarding myself? There's a lot, by the way, going on in their brain, everybody. Some of you dealing with a Scorpio. I love this, by the way. Okay, so beautiful, everybody, okay? Yes, I also have a lot of islands here. This looks Asian Pacific also, right? It's like the islands that for instance, my mom comes from. Some of you are Asian Pacific, right? Look, do you see that? Melanesia is also here, right? These are the island groups, right? Wonderful energy. Some of you are definitely Maluku, right? Orang Ambon, Orang Kai, Tenimbar, right? You know, right? You're Orang Maluku, right? You could be dealing with somebody who's Maluku. Okay, everybody. Wow. This is a beautiful reading, everybody, okay? Whomever this is. So they're saying to the friends, family, acquaintances, right? The group of people, I believe that my connection with Capricorn, right, is my destiny. It's beyond sacred journey. I should have never disregarded it, maybe even cut you out of their life. I don't know, okay? Let's see, everybody, okay? Gorgeous cards, right? Great. I have so many decks, everybody. It's ridiculous, right? And I've decided to use a lot of them again because, you know, they wanted to come out, right, everybody? So I will try to do that every reading to refresh the decks, everybody. So you get other messages, right? And it's also a pity if I'm not using them, right? So many decks, right? Let's see. Wow. What did I just say? What did I say? I said to you, everybody, they are fearing that they are not the center of your life anymore, right? Did I not say that? Oh, I love this reading. Look how gorgeous this card is, look. And we have the word center here. Some of you, you're into jazz. They're into jazz. Both of you, you love jazz music. Dutch people, centerfold is important. Others of you, Vanity 6, Apollonia 6. This is, of course, Prince, right? Whatever that means for you, okay? Wow, Capricorns, these are beautiful cards, like beautiful, okay? Ugh. What is the family, the friends, what are they saying, right? They're saying, I believe, this is beyond a sacred journey. They cannot center themselves, everybody. So life could be chaotic for them, right? They've tried to center themselves. They cannot. Maybe they even try to have a sacred journey with somebody else. It's not working out, right? Center and sacred journey reversed. Others of you, I don't know, okay? I love these cards, man. I don't know why I'm so like, because these are so intense, right? Let me see. They're so intense. Let's use the Saturn ball, everybody. Yeah. Why is this reading so intense? I'm not doing any crystal balls, everybody. We're using it in a playful way. Why is this reading so intense with the Saturn ball? It's because Capricorns, they're doing a 180. There's something about C or copyright or Caroline or Carissa or, I don't know, Carrie, something with those names, okay? Sherry even, right? Something with C or maybe Michael. C is in the name, whatever this is with C. And there's something about the infinity sign, right? For some of you, there's something about an infinity sign. For both of you, that was your sign. It was your symbol, infinity or number 8. 8 is also 2 of Pentacles. It's Leo. It's Capricorn energy, right? And something about fini. Finito e basta. Somebody speaks Italian. It's over. It's done. Like what? What are you going to do? Something like that, right? Okay. Let's see, Capricorns. Let's see, okay. If you just joined, everybody, we're doing no contact. As decided in the poll that you see on screen, okay, in the chat. Yes, Capricorn, no contact. What is the family, the friends? What are they saying about this? Okay, let's see. What are the friends and family saying about it? Let's see. Bag of marbles. Look. So, if you, have done university, right? Or maybe I should say statistics, but most of you get that during university, right? And you will know if you haven't, if you don't know, you don't know. If you do know, this is statistics, definitely university, right? This is chance calculation, right? So statistics. So the family is saying, well, there are so many other people out there. Look, but your person says, no, look, yesterday I started applying this Saturn ball, okay? Yesterday. We've decided to use that, everybody, in your reading from now onwards. It's a Saturn ball. And you can see that Saturn is in it. Saturn is literally in it. Do you see that? So this is a Saturn ball, right? And I am the only one who's applying it, using it, right? So this energy, right, with this bag of marbles, right, is literally because they have number 4 here too, right? They believe, they're saying Capricorn's the one, whomever your no contact person is, and they're saying, well, how can that be number 4, right? How can that be? Yeah, they're the one, number 4, right? 11, the house, the home, the celebration, engagement, everything, right? But there are so many people out there. Try other people. No, I cannot. Capricorn is the one. I believe that Capricorn is the one. I'm supposed to be with Capricorn, not with all these people here, right? So statistics are here because they're saying, yeah, what are the chances, that Capricorn is the one considering your past, right? Because you have a past here, right? And what about all these other people? Because, you can try with all these other people, but your person doesn't want to do that. They don't feel centered. They don't feel themselves. They don't recognize themselves when they're in other relationships, everybody. Right? So that's the bag of marbles, everybody, right? That's statistics. So literally, it's chance calculation, right? And of course, right, it's also the bell, right? You know what I'm talking about. Formulas, it's about standard deviation, right? Especially if you do research or you are university-based, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Now, let's see, okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? Capricorns, what are they saying to your person? Because your person is saying, nah, Capricorn's the one. They're saying, well, statistically, is that possible? And what about all these other people? Try other people, Let's see. What else are they saying to your person? Yeah, a rise. Wow. These cards, man. Don't ask me which decks, okay? These are so many decks combined, right? Now have a look at this card, everybody. So this is what they're saying. It's reversed, right? Look. They're saying you need to stop praying to God and the angels. Forget about Capricorn. You need to get healthy again, all that stuff. Look. So they're going against it, everybody. This is, by the way, a rise. They're saying if you're stuck in Capricorn, you're never going to continue in life. You're not going to rise. You need to arise, right? It's reversed. Why are you praying? Why are you working with your angels? It's not going to work. It's reversed. Wow. Okay. These are some deep cards, man. Okay, if you love this reading, by the way, give it a like, everybody. Thank you so much for the 42 likes, Capricorns. Yes, can we bring it to 50? And double tap that screen, everybody. Like it. And can you also hype the video, please? Can you hype the video? If you hype the video, other people will also find this reading. It will help the algorithm, okay? Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah? Let's see, the final message here. Hey, Susie. Hey, darling. All of you, Brittany, Miss Royalty. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome, okay? What else are they saying to your person, your no contact person, friends and family, whomever these people are, right? Let's see, everybody. What are they saying? Ooh, Capricorns. So you will not believe this. We have 13 here. So you have 4, right? So your person is saying, I believe that Capricorn is the one. This is beyond the sacred journey. I'm not centered. I have no direction in my life. I tried with other people. They're not the sacred journey. I want Capricorn. And they're saying, well, statistically and everything that happened between the two of you, stop praying to God, your angels, look at you. You need to arise. You're only depressed here when it comes to Capricorn, right? Look, number 13, right? 13. And look. Number 13. Now have a good look at this card here. These people are against the two of you, okay? Because as long as they are against this relationship, Capricorns, that's the whole point. They desire, right, to be with you, because when they're with you, they can be themselves. But they're like, no, don't be with Capricorn. So, they are who they want your person to be, which is not themselves. They are themselves with you. Do you see that? I love these cards, man. Ugh. Do you love these cards too, everybody? Let me know. It says emotional challenges resolve the issue. They're saying you're not going to resolve the issue. This one is crying, by the way, and there's water in the hands. Look. So there's a lot of things going on, okay? Look, stop crying. Look, stop praying, blah, blah, blah. Look. Tears, right? Look. Wow. There's definitely a lot of pain between the two of you, right? Capricorns, do you recognize this? Do you recognize this? Yes, Susie, at the end we can do that. All of you, okay, who want a paid personal reading, everybody. One question, 33 euros. At the end we can do that. Do you recognize this? There's a lot of, that's the whole thing, right? It's emotions, everybody. This is not love, right? Emotions are volatile. Emotions are the moon, everybody. It's not love. Love is when you work things out, everybody. When you look beyond your emotions. When you're angry, frustrated, when you want to shout, when you're hurt, when you're revengeful, right? This is emotional, everybody. Right? So, and by the way, they're trying to make your person emotional, everybody. They don't want your person to arise. It's reversed, right? As long as they stay emotional, everybody, they have a negative connotation with you. A negative connotation, a negative connection. So if you recognize this, Capricorn, you're saying, wow, our relationship was all about emotions. They're stepping out of emotions. Listen, everybody. The moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. It rules, everybody, your emotions. Emotions are volatiles. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So when you're in a connection, platonic, business, romantic, it doesn't matter, right? And it's volatile, right? Emotions take over. The moon is the prison of the soul. The soul is Leo. It represents the soul of humanity. It's the sun, everybody, right? You all know when the sun is literally shining, everybody is happy. You get a smile on your face, right? And the sun is your soul. So you operate out of a soul energy, right? But with the moon, everybody, it's all scattered. When you're in a relationship this deep, okay, because this is some deep energy. I don't know who you were dealing with, Capricorns, but it's quite heavy. This is so much emotions. This is not normal, right? Look, hello. This is like literally catching your own tears. This is crazy, everybody. Whomever did what, it doesn't matter, you, them. This is not about who did what, right? It's about the dynamic, right? So now these people, right? Acquaintances, family, friends, they don't want the two of you to be together. I can tell you that. They want them to be emotional, because as long as they are emotional, Capricorns, you're no contact person, they stay angry, they stay frustrated. They don't meet themselves, everybody. Identity, right? Truth about themselves, right? But they stay in a trap, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul, emotions. They stay in a personality, everybody, who other people want you to be. With you, they could be themselves, right? Like the video, by the way, if you love this reading, everybody, 76 people are watching. We are doing 1 hour and 30 minutes, everybody. We're doing no contact. When I say details, I really go deep. This is not a 7 minutes reading, not 15 minutes where all we do an hour, right? I give you all the details that you want to know, everybody, right? So this family, friends, or acquaintances, they do not want you together. 4-4 is important, everybody. 13-13. Not a number that you're going to see in another tarot reading, everybody, of somebody else, because they're just copycatting, right? You see 44. You see number 4. on a billboard, you're driving around, maybe it's a barcode, maybe it's your house number. You see this in real life, not in a movie, a video or something like that, okay? Or YouTube. Definitely not YouTube or not other tarot readers. You see it yourself. This person wants to take action, by the way, Capricorns. They're telling this to their friends and family before the year ends 2025. They're like, I can't do this another year. I cannot. I need to know now. I want to do this in 2025. 2025 is also the year of the snake, right? So, whomever you're dealing with, Capricorns, like I said, whatever's going on, right? I'm not here to judge your person. I can tell you what the cards are saying. They're going through a huge transformation, and it's quite positive, everybody, when it comes to the relationship, okay? We're going to look at the end also what the action is, okay, that they're going to take towards you. I'm also going to tell you what the common ground is per zodiac sign. We're going to go really deep, everybody. Yeah, you don't have to pay. It's for free, everybody. Yes, and if after that you want to reconcile, you want to know how to reconcile, everybody. You want to know whether they really love you on an individual level. I do that with Vedic astrology. I'm the daughter of a Brahmin priest. You can buy that separately. You will not regret it, everybody. Yes, because I will tell you whether they ever loved you, whether they still love you, and whether there is a possibility to reconcile, and even what you should do exactly based on astrology, everybody. You're going to love those readings. Loads of people have either reconciled, others of you have just released them because you found out that they don't love you, they never loved you. I will tell you that, everybody. How beautiful is that, right? It's a breakthrough, everybody, right? Then you know the energy that you're holding on to. Is it benefiting you or not, right? Buy yourself a birth chart reading, everybody, if you're in that phase, yeah? Go to goddessdragontarot.com, by the way. You will not regret it, everybody. It's an investment, right? Now, Capricorns, there's a lot of emotions going on here. If you were ever wondering whether they were just okay, they didn't care, that's not the storyline that I have here, Capricorns. They were just as hurt as you are. This is not somebody who takes it lightly. Maybe they showed you that, I don't know. But this family is against this connection, okay? They don't want you with this person, because if you're with your no contact person, they find their identity. They like who they are. And they don't want this person, okay? Very bad family, friends, acquaintances, okay? Really bad people. They don't want them to be in their, own energy. Literally truth, right? Okay, let's see, everybody. Yes, you can, Rach. You can definitely buy 2 birth chart readings for 2 different people, everybody. Send me an email if you want to know, Rach. GDT and then 5 times an 8. 88888. Hey, Cornelius, Grand Rising, all of you. Good to see you, okay, in the chat. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. Brittany, all of you who want that, okay? Yes. If you're saying, listen, I want that. I want to know, is this person in love with me? Did they ever love me? I will tell you with details, everybody, secrets in your birth chart reading and theirs that nobody will tell you. I do need their birthday, everybody, and the place that they were born, okay? So birth location, place. Time, if you have that, that would be okay. If you don't have it, I'm still good to go, yeah? Yes, and if you want the compatibility birth chart reading on how to, connect, get together, I will give you secrets that nobody ever will tell you. Yeah? Okay, Rach, just check it out. All of you, Brittany, if you're interested, yeah? Yes, especially if you're still holding on and you're like, wait a minute, maybe it's been days, months, weeks, years for some of you, right? There's so many people, everybody, that have been doing this for years, loving this person. They buy their birth chart reading, suddenly everybody, they have a breakthrough. It's like, okay, it's worthy of the wait. But then, of course, they continue with their life, right? Because it's like, okay, I'm going to continue with my life, but, I know that we're going to come back together. Others of you, you find out, oh, this person never loved me. Oh, wait a minute. And I'm going to be crystal clear, everybody, right? I'm going to be Saturn clear. Your own planet, right? I'm going to tell you details that nobody will tell you. You're going to be like, oh, wait a minute. Let me stop doing that and let me focus on my future, right? So, and then loads of you, right? You are returning customers, right? Then you buy your birth chart reading about your own life. You see your whole future in front of you. You're like, wait a minute. Loads of you have changed your life, right? Some of you are doing courses, right? Studies even, right? Doctors, nurses, lawyers. You're like, wait a minute. Is that in my birth chart? This person never even loved me. All this time that I'm wasting, You bought a separate birth chart reading and you're totally on track. Pluto's in Aquarius every coming, years, definitely the coming 20 years, new stuff is coming in for all of you. You're like, wait a minute. And loads of you doing well, right? Others of you have reconciled, right? You're together with them, right? So everybody, yes. Make sure that you subscribe also and share this on your social media, okay? Because I'm doing Capricorn, but loads of the people right on my channel, they're like, I'm not even a Capricorn, but this is so resonating, right? Share it with your people, everybody, on your social media. Yeah? Let's see. Okay, what is it that they want to say to you, Capricorns? What is it that they want to say to you? Especially because they believe in you, right? What they want to say to you right now, Capricorn, is... Wow, hands. They want to put the work in the relationship, Capricorns. Your person could be into construction, could be into drawing. Maybe you in construction, right? These are all kind of, putting the hands on it. Look. You see that construction is here, drawing is here, architecture is here, design is here. We have painting here, right? Artist, right? And then we have tools here again. Do you see that? Wow. So what they want to say, if you look closely, it's in the hands, right? Capricorns, walla, 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 walla. Like, this is first the hands of tears. Do you see that? Emotions. It brings nothing. Emotions brings nothing, everybody, right? Yes, we're human beings. We have emotions. But if you stay in it too long, everybody, those are volatile. You can't make any decisions based on your emotions. I am the only tarot reader who brought that into tarot world, everybody. And I always say that. It's not love, right? So now they're becoming constructive. Do you see that these hands are open here, everybody? Instead of tears, right? Catching their tears, pain, sadness, emotions between the two of you, right? They're like, no, wait a minute. I'm becoming constructive. I have all these tools. This is love. Love is God. God is creation. It's in the hands. Look. Man, I love this reading. Look at the difference. Look. Whoa. Look, look, look. That is crazy, everybody, okay? So this is what they want to say to you. This is like an 8 of Pentacles, right? Putting the work in it. Maybe your person is a Virgo, you're Virgo in your chart. Maybe something happened in Virgo season, right? Whatever Virgo is, right? Virgo is the work. They want to put the work in it. Number 15 is also normally the devil, right? That's your card, right? In the tarot deck. And if you look closely, right? 13, right? 15, right? The difference is 2. So they know, right? If they want to be with you, 2 people, right? Not everybody else. They got to put the work in it, right? They have to do that together with you. So this is what they want to say to you, okay? There's definitely something here with plumbing. Mario Kart is, of course, here, right? Mario Luigi, the brothers Nintendo, maybe gaming, right? Maybe somebody's into plumbing, right? Maybe somebody works in construction, drawing, architecture, design is here, landscaping, whatever you can think of, right? So this is what they want to say to you, hands. Hands on. This is a hands-on mentality. Maybe you found them lazy. Maybe they never took security, stability. A hands-on mentality, everybody means, right? Okay, what's the issue? Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's see what we can do. That's a hands-on mentality, right? It's business jargon, right? Hands-on mentality, right? They have a hands-on mentality now. Instead of waiting, they're like, let me prepare myself. Let me put the work in it. So Capricorn will see that I'm ready for security, stability, right? Hey, hero moms, definitely 15, right? All these numbers could also be your birthday, their birthday, right? It's even more important then, right? Whatever these numbers mean, everybody. What else is it that they want to say to you? If you want them to change life, security, stability, take that, right? Build a life. They're doing that, everybody. They want to put the work in it, okay? Let's see, Capricorns. What else do we have here? Capricorns. Here we go. Let's see. They want to say, they want to put the work in it, Capricorns, to connect to you. Connection is here. I told you, right? They believe that this connection, everybody, is beyond a sacred journey. I told you that. Look at this. Maybe you look like her. Maybe your person does. Look how gorgeous she is. Oh, she is so beautiful. Look. Connection, everybody. They want to put the work in the connection. Others of you, somebody is an engineer or something about electricity or engineering. Bear with me, okay, because I'm looking at the cards here. Because connection and hands, right? This is also the electricity principle, right? The generator, everybody, right? So they're generating, literally, right? If you look at the setup, right, of electricity, right, there is the generator ultimately, right, where the electricity, right, starts to become electricity, and then all kind of other processes are there, right? Regarding, let's say, input, output, access, right, all that stuff, right, creating energy. So the generator is here. So they're able to generate everybody. Whomever your person is, they're going through a huge, okay, the star is here, Aquarius sea star is also here, right? You're the star of Bethlehem, right? Now, let's see, what else is it that I want to say to you? Let's see. Oh. Personal power is reversed. I told you there's a shift, everybody, from personality to identity. I need you to equal stand something, everybody. When you buy your full birth chart reading, right, you will see that, of course, you change during your life. If you are 20 years old, you're not the same as you were 10. When you are 30 years old, you're not the same as when you were 20, right? That's just how it is, right? So, for instance, Brittany, right? Why ain't he calling, right? It's really simple, everybody. If you want somebody to move, right, they have their own process. And this is what a relationship is, a connection, right? People have their own journey, everybody, right? If you are together, it doesn't mean that both of you are on the same journey. When you look at the birth charts, everybody, especially when you buy a compatibility birth chart reading, you're going to equal stand like, wait a minute. Now I know why this person, my no contact person, was going through this stuff. They are an individual just like you, right? And that's the misconception, Brittany, for all of you, okay? We disregard that people have their own journey too, everybody. And when you are together, it is not by default that you are on the same level, because you both come from different energies, different homes, different locations, different cultures, different upbringings, different morals, different traditions, different zodiac signs, everybody, right? And if you're a Capricorn, I don't know who you're dealing with, everybody, but you're the 10th house. You have mastered everything before that already. Wakey, everybody. I don't know what zodiac sign you're all dealing with, but this is definitely somebody who has not mastered themselves, everybody. Right? And that is the point, everybody. For Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, you're at the end of the zodiac belt. You have mastered everything before that. Right? So when people are not stepping up, right, you're like, why? It's for you, it's normal. It's like, wait a minute, I'm the goat. I can climb mountains. I can do this. Yeah. I know Capricorns. I'm a Capricorn too. I know. Yeah. But the others are before you. They haven't mastered themselves, everybody. If it's a Virgo, Lord of mercy, Brittany. Virgo rules work, routine, right? And health, everybody. So Virgo is way beyond you, darling. So, right, we have Virgo, and then we have Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and then we have you. So if Virgo has not mastered themselves, Virgo still is also needing to master the Libra energy, the Scorpio energy, the Sagittarius energy, and then you come, everybody. Can you blame them? Start looking, everybody, about how far you are in the zodiac belt. Yes? And they should master themselves. It is not your responsibility. They always need to do them themselves, because if they don't do that, Capricorns, then you are stepping in for them. Right? Same Jenny with the Gemini. Gemini is even before that, Jenny. Ask me questions, everybody. I tell you how it works, everybody. They are before you, Jenny. If you are a Capricorn and you're dealing with the Gemini, right? Gemini is the most intellectual. They rule that energy. You have already mastered that, Jenny. But you also rule everything after Gemini, right? Until Capricorn, right? And that is the message, everybody. If you're in a relationship with a Capricorn, um, you cannot plot yourself. You cannot expect, right? And it's difficult. I know Capricorns, it's difficult. This is why my birth chart reading are selling amazes. And this is why Capricorn is my number one in the statistics, right? 7 years ago, nobody was doing Capricorn readings, everybody, because everybody said that you were the devil, right? I am the only one in this whole wide world, everybody, who said, wait a minute, you're the devil, everybody. You're the rebel. You're the only one who said to God, no, I am not going to bow down for Adam. I do not bow down. That is your life purpose. People kneel for you. They beg for you. Capricorn does not kneel or bow down for nobody. Are you with me, everybody? Now, imagine people being in a relationship with you, Capricorn. That's difficult because most of the time, Capricorns, you know I'm right, they're going to tell you, you treat me like a dog, you know, you don't take me serious, you're so cold, I'm not one of your employees or your colleagues, you know, why are we so businesslike? They say that, everybody, because you are a Capricorn. When you buy your full birth chart reading, Capricorns, you're going to equal stand yourself. This is why my birth chart readings are selling amazing. For $499, including fees, that's $540. You change your life. Everything is in there, including new love, everybody. Your career, everything is in there. And you're going to be like, wait a minute. If I'm going to be with somebody, there's a certain level that needs to be reached because you have mastered so much things already. Capricorns, you're not an insecure zodiac sign, right? You're not even shy, right? People that say that you're shy, you're not shy. You just don't want to talk to somebody. You just don't want to give your energy. You don't want to connect to somebody. That's something different, Capricorns. You're not a shy person. You're absolutely not a shy person. If people say you're cold, you're not cold, everybody. You're just not investing in people where you want to surrender yourself regarding your heart space. Something different. Right? When people say, yeah, you're treating this relationship like it's a business contract. No. Listen, if you're with a Capricorn cross watches, security, stability is going to be there. You got to do your part of the deal. If you do not do your part of the deal, you might see that as a business contract. Hey, Capricorn is not going to do everything alone. This is how evolved you are, Capricorns. You rule the 10th house. Let me remind you again. You are the gatekeeper of heaven. You are the closest star sign to heaven. This is why you are the star of Bethlehem. This is why Jesus Christ was a Capricorn. You rule power, Capricorns. You rule status, reputation, public recognition. You rule the industry. Your celebrity, fame energy is all ruled by you. You rule that energy. You rule the coin, money. You rule the devil, everybody. The devil has no heart. If you want Capricorn to have a heart, everybody, you got to bring in security, stability. This is how you get Capricorn on board. Capricorn goes slow. You're ruled by Saturn. Saturn is karma. You deliver karma. Greek, Roman mythology, you are Gaia. Incas, you are Pachamama. Sanskrit, India, which is the real name is Bharat, you are Prithvi. Prithvi means the goddess of earth. You are the goddess of karma, Capricorn. That is my real name, Prithvi. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And this is why my birth chart readings are selling amazing. I tell you stuff that nobody tells you, everybody. Only Brahmins know that. And we Brahmins don't share that with nobody else. This energy here, everybody, in a relationship for all of you, whether you're dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo, a Sagittarius, if they are before you, everybody, they cannot learn you anything. You're not going to grow because of them. If you look closely, everybody, whatever zodiac sign you've ever been dealing with, no contact, just look at it. Write it in your journals, everybody. How much did you learn from them? I can tell you most likely nothing. Nothing. What did you learn from them? Most likely nothing. The only thing, Capricorns, that you absorbed is like, hey, wait a minute, there is a mismatch. I'm doing more than this person. The only thing that you have absorbed, that you noticed, everybody, is that you've been doing more than the other one. And this is how it goes, everybody. If you are a Virgo, you're dealing with an Aries, then you're the one, right, who has mastered everything before that. If you are a Sagittarius and you're dealing with a Taurus, you have already mastered that, right? this is how you need to look at relationships, everybody. This is why astrology is important. Now, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I am born, everybody, with my birth chart, right? This is normal for us, right? We live our birth chart, everybody. We know up front. And yeah, my father was a Brahmin priest, so this is not only about astrology, right? If you look at numbers, everybody, mathematics, playing chess, right? That all comes from India. Yes, also astrology, right? So even medicine, everything, right? It's the oldest language, everybody, the oldest book, right? Ancient history are from Bharat. And yes, there are things that are said and things that are not said. We have Smriti and Sruti. And some things are not in books. And this is who I am. This is what Brahmins give to each other. And then we help people who want to know the secrets of their life that nobody can give them, only Brahmins. And this is how it works. Yeah? Amber, I would check that, okay? Yes. By the way, for the holy event, right? All of you, if you bought anything between 4 and 6 weeks, right? Holy events, birth chart readings between 4 and 6 weeks is going to be delivered. And some of you already received parts, right? Others of you, you received 1.5 hour parts, because most of the readings, everybody, these are not reports that you're going to receive. These are videos. I will explain it to you in a video, everybody. Also the holy event, yeah? I'm just going to give you an indication. If you will buy the high-level birth chart reading, it's between 3-4 hours. If you do the full birth chart readings, 499, it's around 6 hours. And I will explain to you thoroughly, everybody, what's in there. You're going to be totally flabbergasted. Aren't you going to change your life, everybody? It will change your life because you see what's in there. All your blessings, warnings, right? Everything is in there, also regarding people that you meet and greet and love, everybody, right? So the personal power is reversed. What did I just say, everybody? Look. Your person has not contacted you, everybody, because they need to discover their own personal power. It's reversed. And now it looks like they're doing that, everybody. They were not in their own power. Your own power, everybody, your life purpose is your zodiac sign, right? Everything that I just mentioned about Capricorn, you're supposed to do that, everybody. Right? And there are so many people, okay, like I said, they change their life because they get their birth chart reading from me. And they're like, man, I always knew that I needed to be a lawyer, but my family said no. Or my ex said no. Now they're picking up law study, everybody. Come on, chop, chop. Pluto is in Aquarius, everybody. Yes, you need to live your birth chart reading. Pick up your blessings. Your warnings are also there. So you know what to do. And so much more is in there, okay? Not only your predictions. You're going to be flabbergasted. Buy one. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. Yes, by the way, thank you, Amber. Yeah? Anybody else that's in the reading, right? Of course, if you want to promote me, very much appreciated. Thank you, Amber. You will definitely not be disappointed, everybody. Yeah, you will change your life. Anything, a wealthy and a healthy life, relationships, love, business, career, anything, studies, everything will change. Okay? Let's see, everybody. So this is what they want to say to you, right? What are their most important thoughts about you, Capricorns, when they constantly think about you? What are their thoughts? They have metal reversed here. So there's something here about volcanoes. Bear with me. They also have Sacred Falcon shows the way. Wow. I told you, right, Capricorns? You do not learn from other zodiac signs, everybody. You don't. You already know this stuff. And you might be saying, yeah, but my father is a Gemini or my mother is a Taurus. That's different, everybody. Because that's a love connection, right? That connection is a different kind of connection, right? So if your father or mother is, for instance, a Taurus or a Gemini, right? And you have a good relationship with them, right? It's not that they're learning you anything, everybody. Right? You are absorbing what you already know, everybody. Now, look at you. You are apparently the Sacred Falcon. You show the way. So they're thinking about you constantly, about how you lead the relationship, how you told them, right? It's better to do this or it's better to do that, right? And this is not about you being a teacher, right? Because Capricorns, you are beyond Sagittarius, right? Sagittarius, rules that energy. And you are beyond that, right? So you don't teach people, right? You're confronting people with things that they can absorb, right? That's different than teaching everybody, right? And that's what you do in relationships. Also business-wise. Who you are, this is what you do, everybody. Right? This is providing direction, everybody. That's what you do. You provide direction. You don't teach nothing, everybody. Right? Let's see, okay? Let's see, another one here. When they're thinking about you. Capricorns. This was reversed, right? I flipped it around. So they're making a flip. They're making a switch here. Krishna Bhagavan is here. I invoke my purest joy and happiness. There is Krishna Bhagavan. Krishna is the god of love, everybody. When he plays on his flute, Maya is being created, which is called illusion. They're out of illusion, everybody, and they're into love. They're stepping into love. Krishna Bhagavan is also about a huge battle, right? So that's the Bhagavad Gita, right? Bhagavad Gita, everybody, is about a big battle, right? And people think it's war, right? It has nothing to do about war, everybody, right? Bhagavad Gita, Ramayana, right? All these stories that you read, right, of holy books, ancient scriptures, right, have nothing to do with war, everybody. It's about us, right, realizing that we need to know, right, what is real and what is not real. The moon, everybody, is the prison of the soul. Krishna Bhagavan is the god of love, everybody. You were all born with love. You all go back in love, right? It cannot be killed. Love cannot be killed, everybody. Love is God. God is creation. But emotions is human, everybody, right? So this energy here, right, with Krishna Bhagavan showing up, what a blessing, everybody. What a blessing. So this is love, okay? Capricorns, I don't know who you're dealing with, but this person is making such a huge shift here in their life. And it's all because of you. Write it down in your journals. It's all because of me. And that is something also to realize, Capricorns. Forget about no contact, right? You're the 10th house, Capricorns. You're at the end of the zodiac belt. You've already mastered everything, right? You deliver karma. You're the only zodiac signs primarily that delivers karma. Aquarius is the second zodiac sign, right? But they don't do it primarily, right? You do that, Capricorns. You deliver karma. You're the only zodiac sign. Now, stupid tarot readers will tell you that it's Libra. Libra has nothing to do, everybody, with karma, okay? Karma is a Sanskrit word that comes from my ancestors, from my bloodline, okay? That's karma, karam, okay? Has nothing to do with Libra. Libra is justice, everybody. People have invented a justice system. People are judging, right? People have invented a justice system, right? The law, right? That's human law, right? Karma is something else. Has nothing to do with law, everybody. Has to do with God, the Most High. And that's different, right? And yes, these words are all religious. So stupid tarot readers who say, yeah, spirituality was first before religion. The oldest ancient book are from Bharat, which is India. And that's religion. Yeah, if you look at the high priestess, she's carrying a Torah on her lap. That's religion. Torah is Jewish, right? Really simple, everybody. Let's see, okay? So, yeah. I don't know who you're dealing with, Capricorns, but there's a huge shift, right? A beautiful shift, right? Wonderful energy here. Let's see, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have, everybody? What else do we have here? What is the most important message that they want to share with you? Wow, Capricorns. Number 13, by the way, again, okay? Wow. Wow. Capricorns. So, wow. 13, 13, 13, everybody. Maybe 13 is your number, I don't know, but this is all the emotional challenges, right? Look at them. Talking to God, praying, just as hurt as you, right? They're catching their tears, crying here, right? And the most important message that I want to say to you is, I freed myself from all these emotions. I'm back into a space of love. Look, free spirit. Gorgeous card, number 13. Different decks, right, everybody? Wow. That's the most important message, okay? They're saying, I freed myself from all these emotions. Let's see, okay? 13, 13, 13. Wow. Okay, let's see, okay. Here we go, okay. Here we go. Let's see. Most important message. Ah, Capricorns, what is your person doing here, okay? Traveling awaits you. This is light, free spirit moving, right? Look. So dumb. Look at the difference, right? Look. Wow. So you see, right? Whomever you are listening right now, they're really coming here on your level. I need you to have a look. These are all different decks, right? That I've combined, everybody. And I have so many decks, like I said, right? I've decided to use them again, everybody. Look at this energy at your third eye and look this third energy. Do you see that? So they're making a huge change, okay? We're going to go look in per zodiac sign in a moment, everybody. The difference, by the way, here is 3. All good things come in 3 in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? All good things come in 3. Okay. Capricorns. I've never done a reading like this, okay? Like, wow, right? So for those who want to reconcile, right? Your person is making a huge change, a huge shift here, okay? To be with you. Okay. Let's see, okay? What is a secret that they're keeping from you? They really don't want you to know this. What is that? They do not want you to know this. By the way, average view duration is 313. In my statistics right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Average view duration, it says 313. Crazy. Okay. What is a secret that they really don't want you to know, okay? They really do not want you to know. They really don't want you to know this. The birth of creation, potential growth. They see this. Capricorns, you have such amazing cards. Okay, you, hello. So the birth of creation, right? Potential growth. They really don't want you to know, okay, that they want this connection with you. Look at this gorgeous energy, man. Capricorns, what is it that you want me to tell you? Huh? Others of you, they want to have your baby, you have children together. No. They don't want you to know, okay, that they believe that this can grow, that they're working on that. They're doing everything that they can, everybody, to make sure that this relationship can grow on their side by growing first individually and then meeting you again. Okay, Capricorns. Let's see, right? Let's see, what else do we have here, Capricorns? I also have them kneeling and begging you, okay? Like they want to pop the question or something like that. Let's see what that is about. Marriage, engagement coming towards you. Yeah, we have moderation reversed here. Moderation is patience. They don't have any patience anymore. They want to go faster. Oh, this is also such a beautiful card. Look. Hummingbirds, right? Moderation is reversed. Sagittarius energy, right? Such wonderful cards, right? Let's see. What else do we have for you here, everybody? Let's see. What else do we have here? Let's see. What else do we have here for you? Let's see. What is, when they wake up, everybody, what is their thought? When they wake up, their first thought about the two of you. They miss you. They're literally, this is crazy, everybody, literally sleeping, look. When they wake up, they miss you, look. I don't know whether you still have the ring. Or they still have the ring. Others of you, they're still wearing your ring, Capricorns. They still wear your ring. Or they have a t-shirt or something. This is crazy. This reading is crazy, everybody. Okay, I cannot see through the cards, everybody. I am not a psychic. I'm not a channeler. Okay, I don't do remote viewing. I am beyond psychic, beyond channeling, and beyond remote viewing. Okay. I'm telling you, this person wants back in. Okay. Sensitivity is reversed, right? Sensitivity again, right? Is like in the morning they wake up sensitive, like Your Side of the Bed, Trey Songs. If you don't know the song, go Google it. Your Side of the Bed, Trey Songs. So lonely, I don't want to sleep if you ain't here. Wow. Alex, a reading was done okay in the previous Capricorn reading. Aquarius is in there. I don't know where. I still need to timestamp it. I didn't have the time, everybody. Yeah, so this is how they wake up, everybody. Sensitive. They're looking at the ring, or they have an item of yours, a t-shirt or something, right? Maybe a teddy bear, I don't know. They miss you. They might even be crying. They don't want to be sensitive, right? And motion is here, right? So motion. So they're not emotional, everybody. They're getting out of the sensitive, right? And then they start becoming motion. They know that emotions don't make anything, everybody, right? They have to become motion. Emotion is just crying, sensitive, right? But motion is moving, everybody, progressing, taking action. They know they need to take action here. So when they wake up, this is the energy, everybody, when it comes to the two of you. When they go to sleep, everybody, when they go to sleep, what's the energy? When they go to sleep, Capricorns. Wow. When they go to sleep, they're dreaming about trying to purify this relationship. Because they want to have faith again that everything will be good again. The Wheel of Fortune is reversed. And they're looking here, right, at this waterfall. They're experiencing a lot of emotions when they sleep, okay, about why the two of you cannot be together. They don't believe that it's over, right? The Wheel of Fortune is reversed. So when they sleep, they hope that the two of you can still get together. They dream intensely about you, okay? It's like, can we just get rid of all these emotions? Are demons, right, everybody? Demons are not entities, okay? Demons are people, everybody. Those are people that cannot manage their emotions. They get frustrated, angry, aggressive. They get stalkers, spies, narcissistic, borderline-ish, everybody. Those are people, demons. The moon, demons, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. Google it. The moon, demons, people, human beings. So when they sleep, right, they're experiencing a lot of emotions that they don't want to experience anymore. They cleanse themselves, right? And then they step back into love. Because they're not accepting that this is over. No way, Jose, they're saying. Somebody says, no way, Jose. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Dom Dom. By the way, thank you for the 61 likes, everybody. If you like this reading, give it a big like, everybody. Like the video, please. Okay. Please like the video. And also hype the video if you can do that for me. hype it and subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, share this on your social media. Maybe somebody else, even if they're not a Capricorn, right? They need to hear these messages, yeah? Now, and when they are dreaming, right? What is the dream about? The dream itself, the dream is about the frog reversed, shield your energy, which is opening up, surrendering. Ah, they are surrendering. Capricorns. So dumb. So, shield your energy, right? They're opening up, they're surrendering. Look, this is what they do during their dream. They're praying to their ancestors, they're praying to your ancestors. Look, they're surrendering. They know that they cannot be a frog, right? And you don't even want a prince or a princess, right? You want a husband or a wife, right? Wow. Very strong energy, Capricorns. Okay. Now, everybody, let's continue. Let's continue, okay? What is it, Capricorns, that they really love about you? They love this about you. What is that? They really love this about you. What is it that they really love about you? Ah, Capricorns. Oh, Capricorns. So this person, right, is even praying to God, angels, ancestors, right? They know, okay, that you have this is soulmate, twin flame, past lifetimes. Because you were very respectful to somebody that's not with them anymore. This is like they had very, a lot of grief about and it looks like the mother is here, okay? Look. So what they really love about you, that you had a lot of respect here for the mother or father, somebody that passed away. Look, this woman, right, is transparent. You see that? They also love that you have a past life together. You're a good mom, you're a good dad. They also love that they had the most secure, stable relationship with you. Family, right? Doing fun stuff together, maybe literally going to the beach, right? Vacations, traveling. And there are the ancestors again, look. So divine discontent, in this case, everybody, means that what they love about you, right, is that divine discontent means if there is discontent, right, or feelings, right, that are unsettling, right, unsettled feelings, right, then divine discontent means, everybody, that praying, let's pray together. Let's talk to God, walk with God. Let's pray together. Let's talk to our ancestors, our angels. Let's pray together. So your belief, right, because they have belief about you. So your religion, your spirituality, your ancestors, they love that about you, Capricorns. This is such a wonderful reading, right? Wow. Such a wonderful reading. Amber says, I took care of his grandmother as she allowed me to stay while I fixed my house. I took much care of her while I was there. She was amazing. Wow. That is such a privilege, right, Amber? I also want you to realize something else, everybody, right? Because look how Amber is talking, right? About the grandmother, right? I need you to look further, Capricorns. You rule the 10th house, right? It's not only about the ex, the no contact, right? About love. It's also about the people, right? That are connected, right? To this person that you are in love with, whether it's no contact, maybe you're with them, right? Like this beautiful grandmother that Amber is referring to. There's a deep respect that you have, okay, for somebody that they love that is not here anymore. Ancestors, mother, father, grandpa, grandma, whatever. They love that about you. Your security, stability, building together, creating a family. Some of you, you have their babies. You carry their babies. They wanted that with you. This is what they love about you. And divine discontent is like, okay, listen, you want to be, discontent about life, or spit it out and let's find a solution. That's what Capricorn does with Saturn, right? You're not somebody, Capricorns, that is like crying in a corner like, oh, this and this and this has happened, right? I mean, everybody cries now and then, right? But there's a quick solution, right? You're like, okay, let's get up again, let's do this. And you're doing that to other people too, right? So this is gorgeous energy. This is what they love about you. Now, let's see what they don't love about you. They don't like this about you, Capricorns. Or they still don't like this about you. What is that? They really do not like this about you. What is that? Feathers reversed. Message, okay, reversed, okay. And celestial gatekeeper reversed. Timing is critical, okay. They don't like it that you are time. Time is Cronus, is Saturn, is Capricorn. That's you, nobody else. Divine timing is you. It is not Sagittarius, everybody. Sagittarius is a fire sign. They have nothing to do, okay. The Wheel of Fortune has nothing to do with time, everybody. It's Kismet, Maktub, destiny, right? Saturn is time. It's the only zodiac sign that rules time. Chronos, everybody. It's no rocket science, right? If tarot readers are educated, they know that. If they don't know that and they say Sagittarius is time, they're dumb, right? Now, you have this. They don't like this. So messages here, right? Feathers. This is like you being too intelligent, or maybe you said stuff that you shouldn't have said, everybody. Feathers is reversed. So your words hurt. It's like, why did you say that? Why did you have to do this? Others of you, you caught them, right, on lies, right? They don't like it that they got caught. They don't like it that they cannot lie to you because you already know, right? You're the 10th house, everybody. You're beyond everybody else. You're the devil. You rule the world, right? You're the star of Bethlehem, everybody. You're the gatekeeper of heaven, right? So now, celestial gatekeeper is reversed. They don't like that you are the gatekeeper of heaven. They know that you are karma, right? They don't like that. So this is also being afraid of you. Timing is critical, right? So this is what they don't like about you, is that your time is precious, right? You are time, Capricorns. Message and timing is critical is that you didn't respond. Maybe you blocked them. Maybe you never responded again. And maybe you just stepped out. Maybe you said something really harsh according to them. And others of you, they don't like it that you deliver karma. They've been going through karma for loads of you, right? Because this is timing is critical reverse. Celestial gatekeeper, that's you. You are the gatekeeper of heaven, nobody else. Right? So, yeah, there you go, everybody. Yes, this is what they don't like about you. Yes? Okay, Capricorns. Let me see, okay? The love that they have for you. I think we already have a lot here, right? So let's see here. Yes, let's see. Thank you very much. We love Jesus Christ too. We're Capricorns. We are Jesus Christ. So yeah. Jesus Christ was a Capricorn, right? We're also the devil, darling. So yeah, we're not going to go into the chat that's being disturbed, everybody. We don't have time for that, right? I want to spend the time on beautiful messages for you, for those who need it. Yeah? Okay, let's see, Capricorns. So let's see here, okay? Did we already do the biggest regret? I don't think we did that, right? Let's do the biggest regret. The biggest regret. They regret this, okay? Hey, Buddha Dragon, all of you, welcome, welcome. Let's see, okay? What is the biggest regret here? The biggest regret. Let's see. 2 cards. It's closed. Whoa. Cosmic ancestors. Oh. Wow. Capricorns. I love these cards, man. Seriously. You see how it goes, right? I have so many decks and then I start using them again, right? I love it. The biggest regrets, everybody. You ready? Cosmic ancestors, voice your concerns and connect with past loved ones. Sense, feel, and resentment is here. Dia de los Muertos. Jesus Christ. Look. This is the biggest regrets, right? These are reversed. Look. Dia de los Muertos. So, we had the magician here, right, in the beginning. For loads of you, they went to a magician, love spells. Or they did it. They did graveyard rituals, or they did it on Dia de los Muertos, right? Now they regret it, everybody, because whatever this is, right, this is reversed. So now they cannot connect to their ancestors anymore, right? The ancestors are not hearing them out anymore because this is blasphemy, right? Whatever they've done here, right? Black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, right? It's reversed. Others of you, I don't know, okay, they try to curse you or something like that, and then stupid tarot readers will say, you are their curse. You're nobody's curse, everybody. Curse is negative. That's for witches, people who are doing black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, right? You are karma, not somebody's curse, right? If you connect yourself with that, then you're becoming the curse, right? Hey, bom dia, Eduardo. All of you, welcome, welcome. Let's take another one, right? Because these two cards are closed. The biggest regret, Capricorns. Wow. Dream, a beautiful dream reverse. That's the world. That's you. I'm telling you, okay? This is definitely black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, okay? This reverse, you're the world, right? Look. Some of you, look. These are all reversed. Wow. So they did something here with black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, or they asked somebody to do that. It backfired. It bounced back like ridiculously bouncing back, right? Wow, Capricorns. Dream, a beautiful dream, right? This is a shattered dream, right? Maybe even trying to infiltrate your dreams. Others of you, yeah, you know, these are people that also believe, right, in dream big. These are the same people 50 years later, they still don't have what they have, right? Or what they want to have. They're still dreaming, everybody. Capricorns don't dream, okay? We execute, everybody, right? That's how life is, right? We execute, everybody. And if we are dreaming, we do other stuff, right? But not this stuff, right? We don't dream a relationship, everybody. We pray, we speak, we call things into our existence, right? So this is their biggest regret, right? Because you're reversed here. The love, right? That is before the person came in with Jesus Christ that I had to block, right? And I said, we love Jesus Christ too. So the love, right? Jesus Christ, I said, Christ is a Capricorn, right? We carry as Capricorns that energy within us, right? So Capricorns, love, right? Praying that they have. So let's see the energy, the love that they have for you. Here we go, Capricorns. Wow. See the beauty in life. There is this tree that is, oh, Capricorns. There is an overflow of love here, okay? Ooh, look at this energy. Look at this light. It's like watering a tree, right? Without needing to use any water. Are you with me, everybody? Loads of you know what I'm talking about because you bought from me, right? Different kind of birth chart readings, right? You know what this is. White roses are important. So this is really simple. There's an overflow, everybody, of your love. And that overflow is constantly, right? It's expanding, everybody. Right? What a beautiful cards, everybody. Okay. Final message here that you need to know, whatever this is that wants to come out. And then we're going to look at the common ground, yeah? We're going to use the power totem shaman animals. Let's see. Let's see, Capricorns. Let's see. Somebody's in the Navy, Marine, Special Forces, military. Let's see. You or them. Okay, let's see. The message for you, okay? Whatever this is. They're seeking you. Dowsing rods is here. They're seeking you. So now they are a seeker, right? So this is like navigating, right? With the axe, right? They're trying to navigate. They're using nature. The path is open, right? So I'm telling you, right? I told you that. They have a sense of direction again. So this is on their way towards you. Look. And this energy here, right, is Mother Nature that's guiding them. Do you see that? Seeker. They're seeking you. There you go. Yeah? Okie dokie. Yes. Capricorns, this is a very beautiful reading, okay? Yes. Let me know if you love these cards, everybody. Like the video, double tap that screen if you want me to use them again next time, okay? Because these are some beautiful cards here. Whew. And again, everybody, I have so much cards. It's ridiculous, right? So many decks, right? So there you go. That is one. Yeah? Now, let's go, Capricorns, to the persons that you are dealing with. Yeah? You can tell me which zodiac sign you want, everybody, in the chat. And I don't know if Carita is maybe still there. Maybe you can let me know what the people want and put it in a list, darling. And then I will just follow that list. Because you decide, of course, right? Yes. Thank you, Susie, all of you, okay? Also, thank you for the 73 likes. Very much appreciated, everybody. Yes. Justin says Pisces. So Pisces, we're going to start with Pisces, right? And then Aries, Virgo, Taurus. Can somebody make a list of that right now, everybody? Then I know what we have to do. Can somebody put that in a list? Or one of the Night Riders, if you're still there. Can you let me know if you're there, everybody? And then at least Pisces, Aries, Virgo, and Taurus. We're going to start with that energy. If somebody could put that in a list for me, that would be very nice. Others of you, if you want to add, everybody add it. Yes, if it's not there, everybody, I'm going to ask it again. And which zodiac sign is going to be next, because I have to do the reading right. So thank you, Amber. Thank you, darling. Can you remind me, darling? Thank you, Amber. Okay. By the way, let me do this for Amber, by the way. Where are you? Where is Amber? Thank you very much for doing that, Amber. Oh, let me not. Oh, no. Let me... no, otherwise I remove the no contact. Let me not do that. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Thank you, Susie, all of you, okay, for doing that. Here we go. Pisces. If you're dealing with the Pisces, Capricorns, Pisces has been done also in the previous reading, Capricorn, somewhere at the end. They have their own reading and also the impact for you or the connection with the Pisces, okay? Let's see, okay? Pisces, if you're dealing with a Pisces, this is you, Capricorns. The owl, this is Pisces. Oh, okay. Okay, the common ground. Wow. Capricorns, no contact, right? The snake is here. We are in the year of the snake. You both have birds here. Birds of a feather, they flock together, right? This is also Chinese astrology sign, the rooster and the snake. You or them, whatever that means to you. You're a match here. If both of you can do the work, you can get together here before the year of the snake ends, which is beginning next year, 2026. This is really good, okay? Capricorn, you are the owl and Pisces is the swan. They're looking at you, by the way. This is also my Two of Cups card, right? The lovers, you know, the one, the love of your life, twin flame, soulmate, brainmate, fartmate, whatever, right? And you have the owl, so you belong together. If you want to know how, everybody, buy yourself a compatibility birth chart reading, okay? Before the year of the snake is over, there is a huge potential for the two of you come together here. What's the biggest issue, okay? What's the biggest issue between the two of you? Because the golden egg is reversed. Don't repeat this, okay? That's interesting. We have two birds and a golden egg. Maybe a miscarriage or a huge disappointment about something. Maybe not being on the same page regarding children, religion. Get out of the gold and focus on the egg. Because we have two birds here, right? Who cares about a golden egg? And both of you are also not showing your real self. You need to do that. Otherwise, this cannot happen. There's a potential. The common ground is the snake, okay? And the issue is golden egg. Forget about the gold. Focus on the eggs. Yeah? That is the common ground, everybody. And the issue, okay, for Pisces. We're going to look at the actions later, everybody. Bear with me, yeah? Let's see. We have... what was the next one, everybody? I think it was Aries, right? Yeah, thank you, Susie. Aries. Thank you, Amber, for putting that in the chat. Aries. Aries, 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 Aries. Also, let me know, everybody, in the chat, okay, and in the comments, what you are experiencing, okay, regarding the messages. If you recognize it, everybody. Let's see. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Aries, this is you, Capricorns. You're the Two of Cups. You're looking away from Aries. Aries has the cheetah coming towards you. I don't know whether you want Aries to chase you. Aries is going to chase you. They're already doing that. They're constantly busy with you 24/7. They're going crazy here, okay? Lots of passion. They want, of course, the intercourse, right? And maybe that's the issue. The issue is that you want love. You don't want only intercourse. You want to go slow. Maybe they're going too fast, right? Maybe this was a player. Now they want you. They only want you. What's the common ground? Oh, the crocodile, you. Stand your ground here, whatever this is with this Aries, right? What's the issue? Oh, the cobra, black mamba, cheating, lying, scheming, plotting. Others of you, religion or spirituality. You're not on the same page. We say in Dutch, twee geloven op een kussen, daar slaapt de duivel tussen. Two belief systems on one pillow, the devil is always in between, they say, right? Wow, you are the devil, right? This is why you are the common ground also, Capricorns. So this is the common ground, okay? Year of the snake, right? Again, the issue is the year of the snake. Be extra mindful if reconciliation comes in this year before the year of the snake ends, because it's an issue for the both of you. And maybe Chinese astrology sign. The snake is there. The goat, right? Because crocodile's mucker, and the rooster. Yeah? Let's see. Virgo. If you're dealing with a Virgo, everybody, common grounds, everybody. Virgo. Let's see. Virgo. Let's see. Virgos. Here we go. This is you, Capricorns. The hawk is reversed. And this is Virgo. You're moving towards Virgo. Virgo has the starfish reversed. Capricorns, the starfish, right, is either in the water or on sand, which is Virgo. And you're the hawk, right? And you're ready to descend. But the question is, how far are you going to take this? Because the starfish reversed is... it's Aquarius and Pisces energy together, right? Starfish, everybody. And also Capricorn. Starfish is Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, because you are the star of Bethlehem, right? But remember, this is a Virgo. So there could be a Virgo here that finds you to, you know it all, You're so arrogant. You think you're all that. Why do you think you know everything? But you do, right? You are the 10th house Capricorns, right? So if you're trying to descend yourself and you're trying to help this Virgo, you're going to lose track of your own purpose, which is being a Capricorn, Capricorns. So you might want to be mindful here. You rule stardom, right? You rule celebrities, everybody stars, right? Fame. So if you need to descend because you get too much attention, or maybe you're in the spotlight, or you're fame, right? You're a celebrity, right? They don't like that, everybody. They can't deal with that. Let's see, okay, the common ground. Be careful, Capricorns, that you're not losing yourself here. This is no contact. You're still interested in this Virgo. You are, because you're literally looking at them. The rabbit is reversed. Chinese astrology sign, the rabbit, the rooster is here. The common ground is the rabbit reversed. What is the rabbit about, right? A rabbit is about making tunnels, right? So it's underground. And it comes up when it wants to come up, right? Whether it's for fresh air, playing around, right? But the majority of the energy of the rabbit, right, is in the tunnels, everybody, which is hidden. So the common ground is that what is hidden, right, needs to be uncovered here. Virgo, by the way, is a very sneaky energy. They can be extremely sneaky because they rule the cave, right? And that's also with you. You need to realize something, Capricorns. You're the mountain. Virgo is the cave, so they are in the mountain, everybody. Are you with me? So while you're climbing, right, Virgo is in the cave. And they stay in that cave. And then you take another mountain, you take another mountain. So the common ground with the rabbit, right, is that just like the goat, right, If you want to be in a cave, Capricorns, you become a Virgo. You can do that because I see that you have a lot of love for this Virgo. You do. But this Virgo wants you to assimilate, which means that you lose yourself and then you become like Virgo. By all means, if you want that, go ahead. Because for some of you with the heart reversed, you're losing yourself, everybody. You're not a Capricorn anymore. Now, the rabbit reverse is the common ground, which means, right, you gotta meet each other halfway. If one is above the ground and the other one is in the tunnel, you cannot meet each other, right? You also got to be honest about what you really want. The issue? The earthworm. The earthworm only comes to the surface if it's raining, everybody. Same dynamics. So, again, Capricorns, Virgo is in the cave, you are the mountain. If you do not like climbing mountains and you want to be stuck in a cave, then this is what Virgo is doing. And if you are a star or a celebrity, you get a lot of attention, you're in the spotlight, then this Virgo wants you to be in the cave. You're not supposed to be there, Capricorns. You're supposed to be on top of the mountain. I'm just saying, it's up for you to decide what you want to do. Okay, everybody, let's go to Taurus, right? Amber, can you maybe add for me, darling? Because I see some people adding, right? Other zodiac signs. Can you add that for me? Thank you very much, Amber. Very much appreciated, yes? Capricorn was also added. Can you do that, darling, for me? Thank you very much, okay? Hey, Crystal, all of you, welcome in the chat, okay? Let's go to Taurus, everybody. If you're dealing with a Taurus, yes. Crystal, Pisces has also been done in the Capricorn reading. I still have to put the timestamps in there. But you have your own reading, Crystal. And if you are a Leo, Sagittarius, or a Capricorn, or you have that in your chart, there's also the connection between, in this case, Pisces, but also Aquarius with all those signs. Yeah? Let's see. So can you please add Capricorn and Sagittarius? Thank you very much. Here we go. Taurus, if you're dealing with a Taurus, everybody. Taurus. This is you, Capricorn. You're the turtle. If the turtle is there, the shark is there, right? You know that, right? This is Taurus, the oyster. Okay. You both have a shell here, right? A wall. And you're both, you are willing to open up, but both of you are stubborn, Capricorns. Taurus is stubborn, you're stubborn too, right? It's like you're saying, Capricorn, well, if you're going to be stubborn, I'm going to be stubborn too. You're both acting like you're not interested, but you are interested. You're both acting like you're not circling around each other. Your energy is still connected, okay? You both feel each other on a daily basis. I already know what the issue here is, okay? And the common ground should be love, but you're stuck here in emotions. You're both lost here in the water. But you're still together. Even if you're not together, you're still together. Let's look at the common ground. The wolf is reversed. Leadership, Aquila, right? Interesting. This is so interesting, everybody. Now, right? I always combine science, right? And all that stuff, right? Right? This is not what other tarot readers do. I'm the only one who does that in this world, right? You have the wolf. What is the common ground, everybody? There is an issue here with hierarchy. You both are not willing to see each other as equals. You're not, Capricorns. Yes? I did this for you, and I did that for you, and I did this for you, but you are equally in love with each other. What about that? You're equally in love with each other. So what you're doing here, Capricorns, is that there's arrogance here, okay? And stubborn energy here. The common ground with the wolf, right, is that both of you, right, need to realize that you both lead in this relationship on different levels. It's also a thingy, right? Because Taurus rules wealth, right? And you rule money, right? But Taurus is the stock market, but you're the world, right? Taurus is the processes, right? But you're the money, right, itself. The coin, right? The paper, that's you, right? So let's see, okay? What is the issue? Yeah, the hawk is reversed there. Getting out of your mind, everybody. You and Taurus also have ideas about each other, which is just misconception. You don't talk to each other, right? So you have a lot of build-up misconceptions here. And with the wolf, right, that's the issue here. You both need to acknowledge each other in the leadership qualities that you have, both of you, right? So yeah, this energy looks like a battle, everybody, of coins, right? But like I said, Taurus rules wealth, and you rule the money itself, career, right? Ambition. If you can't get on the same page because of courses, education, or career, I have that here too. It's like both of you are going through your own individual career or growth, right? And it's not easy for the both of you to come on the same page or something like that. Yeah? Okay, let's continue. Let's see, what else do we have here for the Capricorns? Capricorns, let's see what we have for you here. The next one is Aquarius. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, everybody, yes, this is you, Capricorn. You're the deer, you're reversed, okay. And Aquarius has the wolf here, the fox here. Is looking away. What is the common ground between the two of you? The dolphin, and the issue is, the panther. Now, there's a huge, big issue, okay, between you and Aquarius. That looks quite intense, right? So something is bigger than it should be. You both are blowing things out of proportion here, Capricorns. Because of that, you're like, whatever. And because of that, Aquarius is like, yeah, but you know what? Aquarius is with the fox, right? 7 of Swords. It's like, yeah, you know, I left you before you left me, but I tricked you. Or, you know, it's like, yeah. Now, what's the energy of the dolphin here? You both lost your smile in this connection, Capricorns. That's the issue, right? You're not smiling anymore. There's a huge issue between the two of you, okay? Whatever this huge issue is, you need to get back to dolphin energy, which means that you need to scan each other, and then you need to listen to each other's, you know, assessment. And then not like, yeah, but you this, but you that, but then say, you know, okay, are you seeing it like this? Why are you seeing it like that? Ask more questions instead of judging. I'm not like that. How dare you? The audacity. You're this, you're that. What you're saying is projection, blah, blah, blah. I mean, hello. That's the whole issue here. You see? Now, Aquarius is in their own energy, Capricorns. It looks like you are more affected than the Aquarius. Because the fox, right? 7 of Swords, that's Aquarius energy. So, yeah, they are, of course, the multiverse Capricorns. I don't know whether you wanted more time or whatever you wanted here, right? But this is an Aquarius, okay? Yes, Aquarius are not humanitarians. I've said that in the other reading to everybody. They are not. Yes, they're being ruled by Uranus and Saturn. They only deal with people, everybody, because of their own energy, right? Because they want something out of it, everybody, right? But they don't save people. That's not Aquarius. They don't save people, everybody. They don't do that. People say, oh, it's such a humanitarian Aquarius. They're not, everybody. They want something. Otherwise, they're not going to do anything here. If you're dealing with a gold digger, by the way, that's for some of you with the Aquarius, then they found another gold mine here, okay? Because you're reversed to Capricorn. Maybe they took all your money, they stole from you or whatever, right? They're like, yeah, I want another gold mine. If your Aquarius is a cheater, they will never stop cheating. Again, everybody, if it's a low vibrational Aquarius, they don't look at human beings as respect and blah, blah, blah. They'll take you and your mama too. They take you and your mama too. That's a low vibrational Aquarius. Maybe they did that. I don't know. Thank you, Amber. Sagittarius is being asked. Let's go to Sagittarius. Capricorns, if you are dealing with a Sagittarius, if you are dealing with a Sagittarius, this is you. The mouse reversed, you're not looking at them. And this is Sagittarius, they're looking at you. They have the crow here. Okay, the mouse, everybody, is the vehicle, right, of Ganesh Bhagawan, which is the elephant-faced god, right? So, and the elephant-faced god, everybody, Ganesh Bhagawan, is not about obstacles, everybody. It's about creativity. It's about acceptance, right? So the mouse reversed, everybody, is that there is a level of acceptance here. It's like, okay, whatever happened between the two of us, let me get off the vehicle of the mouse ride and let me just create the life that I want without you, right? So you're not even here anymore. You're not connecting abundance, which is mouse, right? Abundance with the Sagittarius. Now, the Sagittarius is looking at you as a crow, right? So the Sagittarius is damaged because the crow used to be white. That's the storyline, everybody. That's the god Apollo. It's the god of the sun, everybody, right? And his wife was pregnant, and he said to the white bird, the white crow, take care of my wife, she's pregnant. I have to do my Apollo sun godly duties when I come back, I want to hear everything. He came back, he said to the white crow, and how about my wife? Is she fine? The baby, everything right, because she was pregnant. He said, well, she kind of cheated on you while she was pregnant. Then Apollo got really mad at her, right, at the crow, right? And he burnt the crow with his eyes, right, with the sun beams. Damage, real damage, everybody, because then he cut open the woman's belly, right, of his wife, right, that cheated on him. He got the baby out, and of course, she was no more, right? The C-section, everybody, is Apollo-based. That's where the C-section comes from. Letter C, everybody. Caroline, Cheryl, whatever C means for you, I don't know. Now, they have damage here, right, because they're carrying the crow here, right? So they're all the themes that I was talking about, right? Maybe even abuse, right? Issues with children, maybe with pregnancy, alimony, child support care, cheating, right? Responsibility, right? Taking care of somebody, all that stuff. They carry that here with them with the crow. They're in the upright. So they're in the upright because the Apollo, right? The sun, right? Is now here in this energy. Do you see that? Which is now different kind of colors. So the damage, everybody, Sagittarius, by the way, right? They rule the 9 of Wands, right? So they are the wounded warrior, right? The 10 of Wands, stress, right? The 8 of Wands, progress, movement, right? So they're in the 8 of Wands energy now regarding you. They're looking at you. They want to talk to you. They have a lot to say, by the way, to you. And if you look, right, at this crow here, right, with all these beautiful colors, right? They always hold on to the memories, everybody. The Sagittarius is not over you. You released it, look. You have all these sparkles of color, right? It's gone. It's reversed, right? It's not even around you anymore. You've accepted whatever this is with the Sagittarius. They have lots of fond memories. They're in the upright, right? They're constantly thinking about you. What is the common ground here between the two of you? The golden egg. You both are gold. You both are gold. In other words, the common ground is that you are a match, right? What's the issue? The firefly reversed. Sorry, in the upright. In the upright, everybody, I wanted to say reverse because the firefly is a predator energy also. And that is a reversed firefly. Although this is in the upright, it's the issue, right? So what does that mean? Firefly is somebody that's cheating, lying, scheming, plotting. The Apollo also, dynamics, right? But the firefly is also somebody that's in real life, everybody. It's a firefly that looks like a firefly, becomes a firefly, is sending out the light to mate, right? But it's not everybody. Then a real firefly comes there and the fake firefly eats the other one alive. So your person used to be a predator, or there's predator energy, definitely cheating here, right? That's the issue. And the common ground is the golden egg, right? You both are golden eggs, whomever the Sagittarius is for you. But if they are a cheater, yeah. I don't know whether you still want this person, Capricorns, because you're the mouse reverse, right? You're gone. You're nowhere to be seen, or they can't find you, they can't spot you, you're not on social media, or something like that, okay? That's Sagittarius. The next one, Capricorns. Let's see. Capricorns. Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, yes. If you're watching this reading right now, you're on this side. Yes. If you are a Capricorn on this channel, you're on this side here. Okay. Let's see, Capricorns, you, if you are a member of this channel, everybody, you. I saw the hyena, by the way, that wanted to show up. Okay, let's see. This is you. You're the swan. You're in love. You're still in love with the Capricorn. Whomever the Capricorn is, they have the black egg reversed. Okay. There is a father-mother relationship here, Capricorns. This is not a Capricorn, right? That's up to par. Definitely not mastering themselves. They have baby issues, maybe barren, wombs. They can't create children. Others of you, miscarriages, right? Abuses here. These are very heavy dynamics here. That's the issue also. If this is a no contact Capricorns, you're coming in with love, right? Two of Cups, the swans. They have the black egg. This is a lot of work that needs to be done, okay? Whomever this Capricorn is. So if you bring all this love, right? This one is always rejecting you. Why? Because it's safe to reject you. This Capricorn has learned rejection. They thrive on rejection because they're always being rejected. Everybody's rejecting them. So it can't be that you love them, right? You must be rejecting them too. And if you're not doing this now, this will be in the future. So they run. I have a Capricorn that's afraid here for you, Capricorn, because you're coming with the swans, with the Two of Cups, with love. I also have a Capricorn here, right, on this side. They thrive on emotions. They don't know the difference between emotions and love. So they don't recognize the love that you give. No contact, Capricorns with Capricorns. Let's see. Capricorns with Capricorns, no contact. This is the common ground. The B is reversed. Stinging and pain, right? But also illusions. That needs to disappear. It doesn't look like it's on your side, Capricorns. The thing could be that you are romanticizing this relationship. Right? You wanted this Two of Cups or whatever, right? You want it to be responded, but they cannot. It's like asking somebody who is wounded, Capricorns, to run a marathon. This one is in a, this one can't even crawl. And you're saying, come with me, run the marathon. They cannot, Capricorns. This one is wounded. The common ground is also stop romanticizing whomever, whatever this is. If they did you dirty, by the way, with the black egg, this is also STD. I don't know, Capricorn, stop romanticizing the relationship. The B is reversed because you need to open your eyes. Okay? What is the issue here? The zebra is here. The zebra is in the upright, but it's the issue, right? So this is saying to a horse, right? I'm going to paint some stripes on you. Now you're a zebra. Again, having too high expectations. It cannot be. Or this is like saying to a zebra that has stripes, right? Yeah, no, you're really a horse. No, the zebra says, I have stripes. No, you're a horse. So there's a disregarding. There is a outruling of the, energy that is clearly evident here, okay? It's like, right? So this, the common ground is for both of you to open up your eyes. You want something from them that they cannot give you. And this Capricorn here on this side is thinking that you are the boogeyman or the boogie woman or something like that, right? You're not. Right? There you go. Let's see, okay. Now we're going to go to Geminis. Yes, these are the zodiac signs. If nobody adds any other zodiac signs, then this is it. Yeah? Let's see. Geminis. Thank you, Amber, okay, for keeping score, darling. Thank you very much for doing that, okay? Let's see. Geminis. If this is you, Capricorns. Hey, Wilfried. Good morning. You're the deer reversed. Gemini. The golden egg. Okay. You're interested in this Gemini. You still want them, Capricorns. It's your own energy, right? But you're too stubborn or you don't want to show it. You could even be crying or you're sad or whatever this is, right? You're reversed. It's difficult to go through this Gemini because they have the golden egg reversed. So they're focusing on their child, their children. Maybe they're pregnant by somebody else, maybe by you. You're not allowed to see the child children. The golden egg for Gemini is only focused on themselves. You're focused on Gemini. Gemini is not even focused on you. Gemini is totally inwards, okay? It's not dealing with you, with nobody else. If you're wondering whether Gemini is dealing with somebody else, they're not. Even if you think they're in a relationship or they're showing you that, they're not doing that. They're in the golden egg situation here. I have a Gemini, Capricorns. I'm going to give you the messages right. Flip the script when needed, but they're saying you don't respect me. You don't see me for who I am, and you need to do that. Otherwise, I just go back in my shell and I don't open up or something like that. Let's see, okay? Common ground. Ooh, the octopus is here. Really? The issue? The tiger is here. Okay. The common ground is octopus. Both of you need to do the work. Both you are not looking for solutions, creative solutions. The octopus is extremely creative, right? Any movement that it needs to make, it will make that movement, right? So you're throwing both with a lot of ink, and it looks like you're doing that more from a energy where you want the Gemini to do stuff, and Gemini is more doing it out of passive-aggressive energy. So the more you pull on this Gemini, right, the more the Gemini is distancing. Maybe that's the tactic because they have the golden egg here. Capricorns, I do have a message because the deer is reversed, right? So the octopus is also here. Octopus is able to do a lot of stuff, right? It's extremely creative, everybody. It also has 3 hearts, by the way. So there's a third-party situation also involved here. And it could also be something about child or children. The tiger is the issue. Somebody's taking Viagra. That could be the issue. The tiger is also... because it's an issue, right? It's like Shere Khan, right, in Jungle Book. It's like an overly possessive energy of trying to control the fire, right? But then the fire, right, is being created by Mowgli, right? Humans, right? So, I don't know, okay? There's a mismatch here, Capricorns, with you and this Gemini. You do, of course, rule control, which is good, but controlling is a different level, right? You might be obsessed with this Gemini. I don't know, it's vice versa. You know, right? Flip the script when needed. Because for some of you, the deer is reversed because you're not here anymore. You don't care about the Gemini anymore, right? You will know, everybody. I don't know. There's definitely obsession here. Okay, everybody. Let's go to Capricorns. What is the next zodiac sign? Leo. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpios. Cancer and Scorpios missing. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Cancer, Scorpio, and Libra is missing, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. If there is anybody that wants that, you need to put it in the chat, everybody. And then Amber might put it on the list. Yes? So we're going to do Leo now. Yes? Aries has been done. Just check what Amber is putting down in the chat. Yes, by the way, thank you very much for doing this, Amber, for me. Okay, so much appreciated, darling. Amber, you are officially a Night Rider. I baptized you into a Night Rider or moderator. Thank you so much for doing that, okay, Amber? Okie dokie. So let's see. Let's see. We're going to do Leo. If you're dealing with a Leo, everybody, you're dealing with a Leo. Let's see. Capricorns, this is you. You're the lamb. Okay, that's also in your previous reading. And they are the snake. They're looking at you. You're not looking at Leo. Whomever this Leo is, right? No contact. They still love you, okay? This is the year of the snake. This year, they are realizing even how more important you are. You could have a baby together, a child or children. They love you, okay? It's the year of the snake, right? They could be Chinese astrology sign the snake, you or them, I don't know, but they're looking at you. You're the lamb. So Leo loves you. Leo is never going to stop loving you. They love you. It's the year of the snake. They know how important you are to them. If you're the mother or the father of their child children, they find you an amazing parent. No contact, right? The snake is like they keep low, right? Because the lamp, right, is you're standing still here. You're not moving. You both are connecting in a very beautiful way here, okay? This Leo will never ever let you go with the snake. Never. Never ever. Let's see, okay. Why is... so what's the common ground? The common ground is the frog. When they make sound, right, it starts raining, right? So the common ground that both of you are sad. Both of you are sad about the things that were said, that were done, right? This is also... The frog, right, is abundance, right? In Asian culture. That's the common ground. It's an abundant relationship. It's also a relationship where emotions can take place, right? But you're not lost in your emotions. Maybe that's the reason why you're not together anymore. What's the issue? The peacock is the issue. The issue is literally emotions. And now it's love, right? Peacock is Krishna Bhagavan. It's illusion, it's the moon, it's emotions, right? And when you go to the real energy, then Krishna brings you love, right? So the issue is emotions, everybody. I always tell you emotions are volatile. It's the moon. Moon is the prison of the soul. Google it, everybody. Right? And the soul is the sun, everybody, which is Leo, right? So Leo is realizing that they have a huge responsibility in this connection. You're the lamb, they're the snake. And they're not the poisonous snake, they're in the upright. The rooster is also here, okay? So, yeah. I don't know whether you still want them because you're at a standstill. And some of you do, right? Because the lamb is in the upright. Maybe Leo accused you of something. You're saying, I'm innocent. Why are you accusing me of something that I didn't do? Something like that. Let's go, everybody. The next one is... Let me quickly see. I think we still have... what did I say, everybody? Scorpio or something like that, right? Something with Scorpio. Hey, Aisha Wilkes. Thank you very much, okay? Thank you for the compliment, darling. Scorpio, thank you, Queen Elizabeth. Yes, thank you, Amber. Thank you for adding, okay? Scorpios. Scorpios, everybody. Yes, the common grounds, the issues. Here we go. This is you, Capricorns. The spider reversed. Okay. Okay. This is them, the mouse reversed. So you both want to see each other. You both want to be with each other. Because you're literally moving towards each other, right? Something was blown up out of proportion. And the spider reversed here, Capricorns, is beautiful. Because you started doing something else. This is so frequency-based, this spider, okay? Yeah. I also see, Capricorns, that because of this no contact with Scorpio, right? You started doing a lot of other stuff. New hobbies, new things, new courses, new educations, new people, right? Spider reverse, right? So this is a whole new life that you're in, right? But you're still busy with the Scorpio because you're moving, you're leaning towards each other, right? The mouse for them, right, is that they have accepted. They've accepted the pain, the sadness, but they're still leaning towards you, right? So both of you are looking like you have a beautiful new life or you're starting something new. At the same time, you're still interested in each other. You still love each other. You do. You both are feeling like, if it ever, if we ever come together, wow. I would definitely not close the door, shut the door. Never. Something like that, okay? I would literally, it's like, if Scorpio was at your door, Capricorns, you would open up. If Scorpio's Capricorn was at your door, you would open up. You still love each other. You do. Let's see what the common ground is, okay? The common ground. What's the common ground, everybody? The horse reversed. So the horse ride is really simple, everybody. If you are a giddy up girl or boy like I, right? I was raised with horses, right? They will throw you off the horse if you cannot lead, everybody, okay? So the common ground is that if you both throw with mud, right? then both of you need to catch it. Instead of getting grumpy or saying, you did this, you did that, take it, accept it, and try to see the constructive criticism. You both are like both of you are like, I don't know, okay, somebody says something wrong, you're all agitated, settle down, get out of your emotions and start listening. Somebody says, yeah, you're a BH, okay. Why am I a BH? Why are you saying that I am a BH? According to you, what have I done for you to say that? Can I change that? So you will say that I'm not a BH anymore, right? But no, emotions take over. Horse is reversed, right? So your emotions are leading, not love, right? And that's the common ground. The common ground is that both of you need to listen. Horse, right? You listen. You listen to each other. You don't listen to each other. Or one of you is always talking. The other one has no say, can't say a word. If the other one says you're a biatch, then the other one's, yeah, but you're this, blah, 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 blah. No, the mature energy is, okay, tell me, why am I biatch? Can you explain that to me? What have I done to you that you're calling me biatch? What do you want me to do different so you don't have to call me biatch? You see the difference, everybody? A total different conversation. This is when you have mature, constructive, right? Conversations. That's the issue between you and Scorpio. Scorpio is death, Capricorns. Yeah, you're the devil. The devil has two children, death and sin. So, also remind all these things, everybody, about when you go with a zodiac sign, right? What does that mean, everybody? Go deeper, right? Than only, appearances, work, I like you, right? Let's see, okay? What is the issue? I already told you, right? The common ground is together, right? Have that leadership conversation or energy. Yeah, the turtle is the issue. Shark and the turtle, right? So when the turtle wants to go into the water, the shark is there, right? And vice versa, right? They have the same radar. This is genetically how it works, physically, right? Anatomically. They have the same radar in their brain, literally. So the issue is that possibly also jealousy. And you're both looking at each other. You both still have each other on the radar, but you're not doing anything. The turtle is afraid to go into the waters that the shark will bite the turtle. And the shark is afraid to meet the turtle because the turtle might be slipping away. That's the dynamic between the two of you. Okay. Now let's see. We have Libra, right? Libra and I think Cancer too. Let's do Libra. Hey, Carmen. Hey, gorgeous. Kia. Hey, gorgeous. Let's see. Thank you so much, Amber, for doing that, okay? Very much appreciated, darling. Libra. If you're dealing with a Libra, everybody, yes, Libras. This is you. The wolf reversed, okay? The Libra is the moth in the upright, okay? Capricorns, you're sick and tired of Libras on and off. It's like then they're on, then they're off, then you know them, then you don't know them, then they show up, then they don't show up. Knight's energy. The wolf is like also, I always need to help you out or tell you something, you're not listening, then something goes wrong, you ask my help again. So you're sick and tired of playing the hero, the leader, the wolf, right? This is also Aquila, right? Libra is also feeling, Capricorns, that you make decisions that are not beneficial for the connection. But with the wolf reverse, you're saying, I have to make these decisions. Like, for instance, let's say that you have to work 2 jobs. Then Libra says, yeah, I never see you. You always work. Yeah, you're saying, I need to have 2 jobs. I need to do this, right? What do you want me to do? Maybe you're a workaholic. That could also be the case for some of you. Others of you, there's a responsibility that you take really serious, right? And you're saying to Libra, I can't just go around like a moth on off, right? Others of you, it's the quality, right? It's Knight's energy. It's like a Libra that you can't count on. That's the dynamic between the two of you. And for some of you, you're like, what do you want, Libra? What do you want from me? Do you want this relationship or not? You're also saying you're supposed to rule relationship, right? Family. What is this? We're still not a family. You're still not there for the children. You're still not showing up as a father or mother. What do you want, Libras? You're supposed to rule family, harmony. With the wolf reversed, right? Your teeth are up, right? You feel threatened or you feel attacked. Or you feel like you have to do everything alone. That's the dynamic here. Now, let's see, okay? Let's look here at the common ground. The fire ant is here. Libra could be a community whore. And you're like, listen, I want none of that. Some of you, they cheated with your neighbors or with your sister, brother, maybe your mother, your father. I don't know, right? That's for some of you, not for all of you. The common ground is really simple, right? Stop hoeing around. Stop also hoeing around with people that I know. It's a disgrace, right? Something like that. And if that's not the case, everybody, this Libra could be on social media. You're like, why are you so exaggerating? Why are you doing this on social media? It's like exaggerating, and maybe this Libra is on OnlyFans or something like that. I don't know. It seems like you don't like it, Capricorns. Right? Because the moth is here, right? It's lights on, lights off, camera on, camera off, right? Whatever this is with the Libra, you find it's fake, or it's just too much people involved, or you don't like that. And you're saying these people are not part of my family. Others of you Capricorns, you hate the family of this Libra. They're all toxic or whatever this is, right? They come to your house. Everybody is just on the couch, eating your refrigerator. All the stuff is gone. And then Leah says, yeah, but it's my family. You're like, wait a minute. I'm not doing the groceries for your family. Something like that, okay? This Libra cares more about superficial things than about you. Security, stability, and the relationship. That's what you feel. And yeah, the Libra has the moth in the upright, right? So they're way before you, Capricorn. So again, all of you, right? Look at that energy too, right? They're supposed to rule family harmony. If they don't show you that, then that is not a Libra on the highest frequency, right? Issue. Oyster is reversed. Libra tells everything about you. They say to their mother, their father, the next time you see the mother, father, right? Or maybe that's the reason. You're treating Libra wrong. You're a bad person. You're like, why did you have to say that, Libra? We were just having a fight. What is this? There's too much going on here, okay, with you and this Libra. The issue is the oyster reverse. So all your secrets, all the privacy, Libra shares everything with everybody, and all with people that hate your guts. That's the message. Right? Then I have Cancer here. And Cancer. Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Cancerian, right? If you are dealing with a Cancerian, Capricorns, let's see. No contact. You have the starfish reversed. The dolphin is reversed here for Cancerian. So Cancerian is looking that way, okay? This is a dolphin, right? That is reversed, which means they are depressed, everybody. They're not smiling, right? Yeah, this is Cancerian energy. They're being ruled by the moon, right? A low vibrational, everybody is depressed. They don't smile, right? Emotions all over the place, right? They expect you to make them smile. The starfish is reversed. You're saying, listen, go make yourself smile. I don't want to do that. Yes, Capricorn, Cancer is your opposite, right? Cancers and Capricorns, I've never seen that thriving, everybody. There's not a lot of Capricorns that are thriving with a Cancerian. If they are thriving with the Cancerian, it's because the Cancerian somewhere, right, has Capricorn in their chart. Or they just know how to manage, right, their emotions, right? And if that's the case, then for some of you, right, because the dolphin is reversed, it doesn't look like they can manage their emotions, everybody. So you have the starfish. You're saying, listen, you're not my wish fulfillment. Yeah. Maybe you found out really later. This is like, OMG, this is how astrology works. Yeah, this is how astrology works. This Cancer, right, is not happy-go-lucky. This one is depressed, every day depressed. The dolphin normally smiles, right? It's like, this is reversed, man. Every day when you wake up, you see this face of this Cancer. All depressed emotions. And Cancer says, yeah, but I'm sensitive. You're like, get the hell out of here, man. Starfish is here, right? You're like, nah, I'm not going to do this every day, right? Let's see, okay, what do we have here regarding the common ground? The lion is reversed. It's reversed, okay? Listen, moon is the prison of the soul. Moon is Cancer. The soul, everybody, is Leo, okay? I have a low vibrational Cancerian here. The moon is 0.0000001% sunlight. It does not shine on its own, everybody. It's a dead planet. It's Dede. The lion is Leo. That's the soul of humanity. This Cancer, Capricorns, lost. No. The lion even shows up. This is the common ground. This Cancer might, by the way, also be doing a lot of moon rituals or burning balls. Throw it in a burning ball. Okie dokie. What are we going to do with the burning ball, everybody? Right? Bills need to be paid, right? Oh, spiritually guided is here. Well, listen. If you want that real Cancer, spiritually guided 144, accept her and some other Cancerians that we have, of course, right on my channel. Those are the highest frequency, right? Real Cancerians. Drop dead gorgeous. Definitely not, emotional all over the place and sensitive. I'm carrying so much water, blah, 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 blah. You're a dead planet. What do you mean you're carrying water? You're a dead planet, right? Now, those are not the Cancerians on my channel, everybody. Those are drop dead, gorgeous Cancerians. Yes, and they're not crying the whole day, right? So I don't have a match here, Capricorns. Yes, you can do whatever you want to do. If you still want this person, you get more of the same energy. Yeah? The issue is the bear reversed. Oh, my ancestors this and my ancestors that, right? Listen, even the ancestors are saying, listen, whoever this low vibrational Cancerian is, if you're going to cry so much, we're going to cut ties with you. The bear is reversed. We don't want to be your ancestors. You're crying too much, man. There you go. Hey, Eva. Sagittarius has been done in this reading. Sagittarius also has their own reading, Eva, in the video section. Sagittarius is also connected to Scorpio and another Capricorn reading. Sagittarius is also in there. So you have lots of readings, darling, that you can check out, including here. Yeah? And all signs, by the way, are done in the last Capricorn reading. All signs are done. And Sagittarius in the last reading of Capricorn before this one, with all zodiac signs that have been done, Leo, Sagittarius, and Capricorns, if you're dealing with that zodiac sign, you get extra messages. Yeah? Okay. Action that they're going to take towards you. Spiritually guided says, my mama's a Capricorn. I love Cappies. There you go, okay? Yeah, she was raised by a Capricorn, okay? Yes, raised with love, not with emotions, everybody. And by the way, your mama must be pretty, right? Because spiritually guided is one of our astro pretties, okay? Yes, because all of you are my astro pretties, astro handsomes, right? Actions, everybody. We're going to go to 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000 babies. Yeah? I don't know. Do you want me to do the babies or the weeks, months, years? Let me know. Like, it's been weeks, months, and years. Okay. Maybe I can combine it. Let's see, okay? Yeah, let's try to combine it. Yeah? Let's do that. Capricorns, if you let me know, which one do you want first? 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000 babies. Let me know. I'm going to combine them, okay? Like the video if you love this reading, everybody. Double tap that screen. Hype the video, please, for me. If you can already hype it, please do so. Or after the reading, then other people will also find this reading because of you. Yes? Let's see. 70s babies. Delani says. So let's do the 70s babies first, everybody. Again, Amber, okay, if you can put that in a list again, darling, what people want, right? We first have 70s babies. Yes, let's see. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 70s babies. 70s babies. Here we go. 70s babies. Let's see the action that they're going to take towards you. 70s babies. Here we go. They have the maze here, everybody, the labyrinth. Mason is important, Freemason. They have the mountain reversed here. That's you, Capricorns. And they have the chariot reversed here, which is coming back to you. The return is here, Capricorns. I'm going to check in a moment for the 70s babies also if it's been weeks, days, months, years, okay? You could be dealing with a Sagittarius, a Capricorn. 8 of Wands is here, and there you are, right? Cancerian is also here. And the Maze, the Labyrinth is David Bowie for me, everybody. Okay, that's also the movie, right? And he is a Capricorn. Yeah? So for the 70s babies, they're going to return here towards you. You're definitely not talking. They're talking to a lot of other people about you. Okay? If you're dealing with other people, they're watching you. Yeah? Okay. 70s babies. If it's been days, everybody, what you need to know, because they're going to return for all of you, okay? If it's been days, what is it that you need to know? 4 of Pentacles is reversed, you. They're feeling abandoned. 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, they still want to work it out. And greed is here, okay? So they want you for themselves. They don't want you to be with anybody else. They don't want to share your days, okay? If it's been weeks, they're going to return, right? We already established that. And they have, if it's been weeks, the Once Upon a Midnight Dreary, creativity, genius, writing, expression, artistic flow. This one is reversed. If it's been weeks, they're trying to send you messages, you block them, or they are throwing the messages away. They don't send it, okay? If it's been months for the 70s babies, Ace of Pentacles, it's about you. They're coming through. Okay, Ace of Pentacles is you abundant. They want that abundant relationship with you. Yes, and for all of you, they're coming back, right? Because the Chariot is reversed, but this is an extra message. If it's been years, what you need to know, whomever is coming back here, everybody. The 10 of Cups is reversed. Contentment. If it's about family, they realize that the family is the issue why you're not together anymore. They miss the family. They want the 9 of Cups. You're still their wish fulfillment. You're the love of their life. Ace of Cups. Yeah? This is also spiritual connection, soulmate, twin flame, life partner, right? It's Pisces energy. Yeah? Okay, this is the 70s babies. Who are the next ones? Let me know, everybody. Yes? Drop it, everybody, in the chat. Because I see the 90s babies, Queen Elizabeth. The 90s babies. If you are a 90s babies, everybody. If you are a 90s babies, what is the action that they're going to take towards you? Are they going to return? What's the action? Here we go, 90s babies, all of you. We have realization reversed here. We have pleasure in the upright. They're going to return here, okay, Jesus. The 90s babies, they're going to return to you. This is you, 2 of Pentacles. Okay. You're quite flexible in the bed, right, Capricorns? You're really flexible in the bed. Listen, 90s babies, you and this person, right? You have an amazing bedroom life, right? This is like, this person's coming back here. The 2 of Pentacles is here. 1,000,000% they're coming back. Just like the 70s babies. If it's been days, what else do you need to know? Days. Page of Swords, they're spying on you. They're watching you, okay? Whatever you do, they're watching you constantly. If it's been weeks, the Dawn Watcher is here. Caretaker, guardian, support. They're praying to their ancestors, to God, the angels. Okay. If it's been months for the 90s babies, the Sun is here. You are literally their soulmate, right? Wow. Saraswati Mata is also here, which is about cultivation, everybody. Education also. They feel like they have learned a lot from you. If it's been years, everybody, you make them smile, you make them happy, okay? Vacation memories also here, if that's the case. If it's been years, everybody, for the 90s babies, they have the void reversed here. They're awake, everybody. They're not sleeping anymore. They're out of the void. Yeah? Okay, that was 90s babies. Let's see. Let's see, what else do we have here, Capricorns? Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, darling. 80s babies. Thank you, Amber. 80s babies. Here we go. 80s babies. 80s babies on the list now. 80s babies. Here we go. 80s babies. Here we go, everybody. Are they going to return to you? Are they going to take action towards you? They have growth reversed here. They have community in the upright. And they have the anchor here. They're worried about you, Capricorns. There could be a lot of people telling them that you're no good for them. They're also having issues here, financial issues, or they're not on track here. A lot of emotions and insecurities are here, and a lot of people that might be against this relationship, especially if you're 35, 39. These numbers are important, or 4, 5, 6 is important. Are they going to return, Capricorns? There is definitely a yes here, because they're all over the place here. They're not over you, okay? They can't move on. Growth is reversed, right? At the same time, there's community here, okay? So maybe they have responsibilities to their father, their mother, whatever this is, right? I don't see any action yet, everybody, because I see them being stuck here. Okay? This is for the 80s babies. What do you need to know about the days, no contact, despair is here? I told you, right? There's issues here with growth, whatever this is, without you overall speaking, or money, or career, business, family, whatever this is. If it's been weeks, 80s babies, you're the one. You are the one, okay? This is authenticity. They feel one with you. If it's been weeks, okay, there's a lot of crying here. Taking action is not there, right? Because you see the mask, right? It's not there yet. If it's been, let's see, weeks and months, let's do months. Once upon a midnight dreary, it's in the upright writing expression. They're writing a lot in their journals, or they're thinking about sending you a message. Others of you that done that, you blocked them. Oh, you've done that, you blocked them. Yeah, you blocked them. 5 of Pentacles, you blocked them. That's for some of you. If it's been years, everybody, the fairy ring is here. New skills, advanced training, rapid improvements. They're working on themselves, okay? To make sure that they are a better person here before they can return. If there is any possible return here that might be speeding up, okay, it is the weeks and months energy here. For those of you who are in weeks, months, no contact, the other one seems to be even more difficult because they're going through a lot. Yeah? Okay, we have the 2000 babies now. So let's do the 2000 babies. Actions towards you, no contact, everybody. Actions towards my beautiful Capricorns. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Anywhere in your chart, Capricorns. Actions towards you. Let's see. Actions towards you. Here we go. Let's see. The Mermaid of Immersion. Complete commitment. Wow. They want the commitment here, okay? The Black Cat, Black Magic, Voodoo Hoodoo, Moon Rituals is reversed. Okay, and we have the 8 of Pentacles reversed. 33 is here. 7 of Pentacles and 9 of Pentacles. Okay, this is somebody who says that they love to be single. They don't, okay? They want the commitment. 4 is here, by the way. 44, we had that in the beginning, right? 33 too, right? 13, right? So they want this relationship with you. They're acting like they're single, happy they're not. Nemo is important. Little Fish is important. Pisces is important. Black Magic is here, right? Maybe doing love spells or whatever. Or feeling that somebody did that. It's gone, everybody. If it's been days, the King of Swords is here. They're going to talk to you, okay? They want to have a logical conversation, intellectual conversation. If it's been months, protection is reversed. Wow. They're coming towards you because the Black Magic is here, right? They know that they should have protected you or the relationship. If it's been, weeks and months. We have the Isle of Wonders, revelation, teaching, and discovery. They're coming towards you. They have a lot of emotions here, okay? A lot of emotions where they want to transform it into love, right? If it's been years, little Olin is here, wisdom as a light feather, they're going to come towards you. There's a lot of energy here, okay, about shoulda, woulda, couldas, and about Black Magic definitely also, and about breaking free. Yeah? Hey, Brian. Hey. Everybody, good to see you, okay? Okay, Capricorns, yeah? We've done that one. Now, Capricorns, we've been doing no contact, right? Capricorns, check out the previous reading too. All signs are in there also. I will timestamp it later if I have the time. Let's go to the next thing on the agenda, because you decide what's on the list. You decide the agenda. There's a poll, everybody, in the chat. Can you please vote? Because we've been doing Capricorn no contact astrology. Maybe you can vote again, everybody. We still have Capricorn or life areas. We have Capricorn 7 days and we have warnings and blessings. Can you please select which one you want? Meanwhile, I'm taking a sip of my drink here. And then you decide, everybody. And then I will check, okay, what I can do for you. Yes? I'm just having some bubbles, waters here. Aqua con gas. Okay. Let me look at the stats, everybody. Have you been able to vote, everybody? Can you still vote or not? Because I see 7 days. Can you still vote? Let me know. Vote, everybody. Can you vote the poll or not? Aruba, Mr. Aruba said, I just voted. Okay. We can only vote once. Okay, everybody. Then I have to follow everybody what's in there, right? So we have Capricorn or life areas, or we have warnings and blessings. So we're going to choose one of them. So we're going to do warnings and blessings. Are you ready for warnings and blessings? Can somebody put in Capricorn love tarot reading? Warnings and blessings. Can somebody put it in the chat for me? That would be very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Amber, okay, for helping me out. We have a new Night Rider, Mr. Aruba Brian. Amber is officially a new Night Rider, a colleague of yours. Yes? Let's look at your warnings and blessings, everybody. I had a deck here that I put here. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm going to take another deck. Bear with me, because I have so many decks. It's ridiculous. Bear with me. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to use also your power totem shaman animals, okay? Yes. I have not used this deck for quite some time, so we're going to do that, everybody. Let's see what we have. Oh, bear with me. There's some cards here that do not belong in here. Okie dokie. It looks like your ancestors want to come through, everybody. Let me read them. Blessings from your ancestors for those who need to hear it, okay? There are 4 messages in here, 4 ancestors. Interesting, 4. We had 4 also in the beginning, right? About kneeling and begging, right? So let's see, everybody. I'm going to take them in a moment. Bear with me, because I am checking all these beautiful cards here. I'm just turning them around because I don't like it when these cards are open, right? So you can see that I'm really shoveling and I can't select a card for you, right? So, okie dokie. Yes, we're going to work with your power totem shaman animals. There are 5 ancestors that want to come through. Yeah? Others of you, this is your dog or your cat on the other side, your pet. Okay? Here we go. What your ancestors want to say to you, everybody. Number 5 is important. Any change that you are executing, your ancestors are saying, go for it, okay? They're on the other side, whomever this is. They're saying to you, I am learning over here. They're saying to you, I always give you a good night kiss. They're saying to you, believe in yourself, you can do it. And your ancestors are saying to you, I have become one of your guides. Michelangelo is also here, right? And they're saying to you, I wish I had told you more often how much I love you, Capricorns. That's from your ancestors. Yeah, it was in here, right? There's a reason why it was in here, everybody. There you go, right? Let me see. Has anybody put in... that was Amber again. Thank you so much, darling, for doing that, okay? Replace the pin message. Here you go. Let's go to your blessings and warnings. Everybody, you ready? We're going to work with your power totem shaman animals. Again, everybody, have so many decks. It's ridiculous, right? So I'm using more of them, everybody. Yes, because it's, you know, it's a pity if I don't use them, right? So you also get different kind of messages because of that, right? So here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Here we go, Capricorns. Your blessings, right? The first blessing. By the way, how many blessings? How many blessings? Yes, Susie, you cannot pay it forward to yourself. You have to pay it forward to somebody else. So anybody that wants to buy a reading, 33 euros, everybody. One question. I'm going to give you, of course, details, right? One question only. We're going to do that at the end of the reading. You can use PayPal. There's a link in the description box. And there is also a link, everybody, to the rest of the payments. Credit card, Apple Pay, whatever you want. Okay, it's there. Yeah? So let's see. If you want to buy one, everybody, go ahead, everybody. Yes, use the links in the description box, all of you that want to buy. Yeah? And then you can bless it and pay it forward. You can bless somebody with a free reading. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Bear with me, everybody, because we're going to do this. So we're not going to waste time on any people, right, that want to have a stage in the chat. That person got blocked. Let's continue. Here we go. Let's see. Your blessings. Your blessings. Ooh, the eagle mastery is here. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world, Capricorns. Well. We have the eagle, right? Zeus, everybody, Jupiter. Some of you have Jupiter in Capricorn. All of you check your astral pretty table. Check Jupiter. Check Jupiter. Some of you have Sagittarius. Check Sagittarius in your chart. Not the final column, but the column before that, right? Eagle, mastery, Capricorn. I always tell you, right? That word comes from me, right? Mastery, right? So there's your first blessing, everybody, okay? Let's get you a warning here. Yeah? Beautiful. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Yeah, my channel is literally right beyond psychic. Yeah, we are the only ones who are beyond psychic, right? Other people are still stuck in psychic, channeling, remote viewing, all that stuff, right? We don't do that, right, Capricorns? We are beyond, and it shows, right? Because I predict things that nobody in this world predicts, right? Just like Charlie Kirk's assassination. I was the only one who predicted that, and I've done so many predictions, right? Bear with me, because I'm trying to align these cards. I don't like it when these cards are open, everybody. Because then it means, right, that I can influence the reading. I don't want that. So bear with me. Yes, we always make sure that we have evidence, right, Capricorns, and that we do your reading in an adequate way, right? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh, warnings, everybody. Immediately wants to show up. Hello. Let's see. Riesgo de atraco o robo te ofrecen comisiones o propinas. And we have dinero que guardas se te pierde. Okay. Be mindful, okay, because somebody's trying to take your money from a savings account, or somebody's trying to steal money from you. I also have somebody here that doesn't want you to receive your commission or your fair share of something. And I also have, there's a risk here of robbery or theft, everybody. Riesgo de atraco o robo. Just make sure that your security system is intact, everybody. Reset passwords, all that stuff. Others of you, this is at your work. If you're into auditing or risk management, right? I see you catching somebody here. This is somebody at your company, okay? That is they're scamming, or there's something about fraud here. I also have identity fraud here. Warning, everybody. Somebody is literally acting like the you, right? And then making money out of your name or something like that. Be extra mindful, okay? This is a warning, right? Now, you have mastery here, right? So these are, of course, people that have not mastered themselves, Capricorns, right? That comes from me, right, Capricorns? Now, let's continue. Give me a number. By the way, Amber, you can choose a number. Amber, can you choose a number for me? Because this is one blessing, right? And one warning. And for some of you, by the way, there are 3 people involved here, okay? Whatever this is. If this already happened, there are 3 people involved. There could be a Libra, definitely, or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. If you have that in your chart, Chinese astrology sign Rooster, also be extra mindful. Let's see. Can you give me a number, Amber? Yes, let's do another one here. Blessing. Oh, Capricorns. You have the Black Jaguar. 3. Okay, this is number 2. I'm going to do an extra one for blessing and warnings, okay? Black Jaguar, old soul. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. Focus on what you really want. You can create whatever you want. Look. That is gorgeous, right? Be careful of people saying that you can create your dreams, everybody. Dreams have no plan, everybody, okay? We are Capricorns, right? We're not supposed to dream, everybody. We plan, we strategize, and we execute. Birth chart readings, everybody. Everything is organized. When everything is a mess, Capricorn comes in and you organize everything, right? That's business-wise also what you do, right? Yes, with a dream, everybody, you will not get funding from the bank. You don't get any money from the bank. You need a business plan, right? You need a strategy, right? Hey, Harriet. Hey, darling. All of you just joined. Good to have you here, okay? Let's see about warnings here. Be careful also of terrorists selling you dreams, right? Oh, your dreams, this is the dream life, blah, blah, blah. We're Capricorns, everybody. There are no dream mountains. Mountains are concrete. We either climb or we don't. We cannot dream ourselves on the mountain, everybody. You have to climb. You have to do the work. Right? Thank you very much, Amber. Definitely synergy, right? 1 + 1 is 3. Let's see here, everybody. Let's see what this is here. Okay, let's see the warnings that you need to be mindful of. Yeah. It says, apriete un poco más en tus estudios, okay? People don't like it that you're educated. And don't get distracted, everybody. This is also your birth chart. Look, this is your birth chart, everybody. You know exactly what to do. You are examining it. You're studying your birth chart. You're strategizing. You're planning, literally, everybody, right? Be mindful, okay, about people that want to know about your birth chart. Do not share it with other people. This is your birth chart. All your secrets are in here if you bought one from me, everybody. Also, don't believe in people that sell reports, everybody, of astrology, right? A birth chart, everybody, in a report does not exist, okay? Those are scammers, right? You can get that yourself for free online. Never buy that, everybody. Mine are videos, yeah? Okay, by the way, you have old soul here, right? You're an old soul, Capricorns, right? Now, you already know that. Nothing new, right? You're an old soul, right? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Now we have the butterfly reversed here. There's something about a Scorpio. Somebody doesn't like it that you are reinventing, rebirthing yourself here, right? New life or something like that. You can reinvent yourself, open to the rewards of change. You have brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. Beautiful butterflies, okay? Somebody does not like that. Be extra mindful of a Scorpio, or if you have Scorpio in your chart, everybody. Kitty cat, lion, right? The Chinese astrology sign, the rooster is also here, right? Let's see. Warnings. 2 want to come out. This is, te entiendes mejor con personas de otro sexo. This is reversed. So this is people, okay, regardless of sex, right? Normally the opposite, right? But if you're a woman, even men hate you. They all hate you. So be careful here, okay? Oh, 2 want to come out. Let's see. Dinero fácil que viene. These are reversed, right? So this is a warning. People don't like it that you are, of course, playing your lottery tickets, right? Your lottery numbers. That's your full burst reading, right? You're winning money, everybody. Others of you, this is a bonus promotion raise and consigues tu éxito personal. This is people who don't like it that you have personal success coming towards you. So this is all here, okay, with rebirth, whatever you're doing here. Yeah? A final blessing from your ancestors that they really want you to know, everybody. Let's see. A final blessing, everybody, that they really want you to know. Here we go. That's you, Capricorns. Pronghorn, action. What did I say? We don't dream, everybody. We put things into action. Oh, you're finally going to live your dream life, blah, blah, blah. Listen, action, action, action. That's you, right? It's reversed. There's a lot of people jealous of you, so they're trying to put you in a dream state. Dream is illusion. It's the moon, Capricorns, right? It says here, now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit and keen senses will lead you to success, Capricorns. That's your own energy. This is literally your own energy. I cannot make this up. Now, that was another deck, everybody, that I have not used for quite some time. And I used it for you, Capricorns. Now, these are your blessings and warnings. What else do we have here, everybody? Let me see. We still have all life areas, and we also have 7 days astrology. Which one do you prefer? I don't know whether Brian is still there. Brian, are you still there, darling? Because, you know, when you are a night rider moderator, right, you have some privileges. If Brian is still there, let me know if you're there, darling, okay? I'm going to put these cards away. And I'm going to use some other cards, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to use these cards. Yes, I am, which is an African deck, everybody. Divine Feminine and Divine Masculine, okay? Double deck. It's my own deck. Yes. African gods and goddesses. Brian, can you decide? Shall we do 7 days or are we going to do all life areas? Can you let me know? We're going to use African gods and goddesses, everybody. Yes. All life areas. Okay, let's go, everybody. Yes, thank you, Amber, okay, and Brian for selecting. Here we go, all life areas. Double deck, everybody. African gods and goddesses. This is my own deck, everybody. Astro Pretty deck, yeah? Let's see what we have here. Oh. All life areas. 8 of Pentacles is coming in. And the 8 of Wands is coming in. Yo. 88. Some of you are... You have Leo in your chart. You're connected to a Leo, your mom, your dad, your child, whatever. Or a Virgo. Others of you, your birth year is 88. There's a lot of money coming in. Okay, look at this energy. Traveling. Maybe you look like her. Look how gorgeous, how beautiful. I don't know, okay? Ooh. Gorgeous energy. So we have 8, right? Now, Capricorns, you do know, right, that the 8 of Pentacles is ad infinitum, sideways, and it's also 2 of Pentacles. That's you, right? So all life areas, we start with this energy, okay? We haven't even started. It's already showing up. So lots of money, 8 of Pentacles. Put the work in it. It's Virgo energy, work, routine, right, everybody? And health. Healthily progressing. 8 of Wands is Jupiter. This is... a big new opportunity, promotion, bonus, raise, a big one, everybody. This is also traveling, saving a lot of money and then going on a beautiful traveling arrangement here. Okay, everybody. Yes, I haven't used this deck for quite some time. Like I said, everybody, this is my own deck. It's the African Gods and Goddesses deck, okay? Yes, so we're working with beautiful African gods and goddesses. And some of you, of course, right, you have African roots, right? Beautiful people. Yes, or you could be dealing with a beautiful person who has African roots, right? So let's see, everybody. Yes, let's see. Oh, Jesus, they're all popping up here, okay? Finance. Ace of Pentacles. Yes, this is the biggest coin of the deck. There's big money coming in, Capricorns, whatever. By the way, she looks gorgeous. Yoo-hoo! That's a gorgeous, beautiful woman, right? Like I said, I'm going to show you the cards. Maybe you look like them. right? I don't know, everybody. Okay, maybe you're dealing with them. I don't know. Whoa, I love this energy. So the Ace of Pentacles is here, okay? This is finance, everybody. Big money coming in. Capricorn, that is your own energy, right? 10th of house with the Ace of Pentacles. If you have lots of Capricorn in your energy, in your birth chart also, right? Maybe you're dealing with a Capricorn, beautiful energy, okay? Maybe you're a model. You're making a lot of money here because you're a model. You're investing in models. This is your own clothing line, fashion, whatever this is, right? Looks really good, okay? Wonderful energy here, okay? Let's see. Let's see, what else do we have here? That's finance. Let's go to career, everybody. 10 of Pentacles shows up. Yoo-hoo. Capricorns. Maybe you look like this. I don't know. Looks quite serious, right? Like, don't F around with me regarding my career. You're quite serious here. 10 of Pentacles, Virgo energy, right? Virgo is work, it's routine, right? It's not career, but it shows up in your career section. Then Virgo combined is definitely not a bad combination, but career, you rule career, right? Your ambition and career. And Virgo is routine, work, right? So yeah, looks good, everybody. Okay. Okie dokie. Yes, Capricorns, all these numbers are important, right? 1st of January, 10th of January, the 8th of January, anything right with these numbers. Education, please. No. Education is the 7 of Pentacles reverse, which is the 8 of Pentacles that's here. So you're taking action. Maybe you look as gorgeous as she does. Look how gorgeous, beautiful she is. Oh, Lord have mercy, right? She is so beautiful, right? 7 of Pentacles is reversed here because it's the 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. You could be doing a re-exam here. Maybe you failed the test. You're going to do it again. Others of you, you're not waiting anymore. You're starting your courses, education, university, whatever, and you're good to go here, right? This is definitely also courses regarding finance, right? Anything that has to do with accounting, finance, risk management, auditing, anything, right? Asset management, anything that you can think of regarding finance discipline, right? Cash management, treasury, which is typical Capricorn, right? Finance is being ruled, everybody, by Aquarius and Capricorns. Why? Because we are Saturn, right? Let's see, okay. Let's see. The next one here. The next one is your health, everybody. What about your health, please? Your health. Okay, your health. Your health is the 4 of Swords here. You're taking time off, you're recovering, you're planning days, you're scheduling days for a day off. He looks like somebody that I know. Some of your name is Russell. I know a guy whose name is Russell, okay? He looks like him. He's a Leo, by the way, especially when I rejected him, okay? I don't know. What is this? Health, right? Yeah, I don't know. This looks like Russell, okay? He was interested in me. I rejected him, okay? He looks, by the way, a little bit like Snoop, right? Snoop Doggy Dogg, who's, by the way, a Libra. Yeah, he looks like Snoop Doggy Dogg, right? Doesn't he look? Others of you, he looks like Russell, okay? That was a Leo. I rejected him. Yeah, I had to reject him. He's from Curacao, everybody. You know, right? I have a thing for, you know me, right? You know me if you've been with me for quite some time. And the interesting part, everybody, is that, you know, the Netherlands is not a big country, everybody, right? I don't like it when a guy, right, has literally had a whole country, everybody. And normally, you know, with the guys, you see, look, Russell is like, no, don't say that. Well, it's true, Russell. If it's a manhole, right, I'm like, nah. So I rejected him. And then he started stalking me when I went to Curacao. And then there was this woman who was stalking me. I was on vacation, everybody. And she was stalking me. It was crazy, okay? I said, nah, Russell, I ain't going to be with you. Okay, this is health, by the way. Okay, you're in a 4 of Swords energy here. Okay, maybe you're sleeping with Russell, you're in bed with Russell, or maybe you have a Russell dog, everybody. Or Kurt Russell is important. Maybe your name is Kurt or Kurt. You're from Kurdistan. I don't know, okay? Whatever this is, right? Yes, he looks a little sus. He was a little sus, everybody, okay? Yeah, no cap. Okie doke. Now, everybody, finance, career, education, health. Let's go to love, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Let's. Two want to come out regarding love. Who is this? I don't know whether you want new love. Maybe you're with this Queen of Wands, like, who? You. She is gorgeous. Okay. Others of you saying, hell no, that's me. I'm single and I'm loving myself. That's for some of you, right? If you want new love, there's a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo coming in. You could be with a fire sign. You're in love with a fire sign. Fire sign is in love with you. It's an upright, right? Whether you're together or not. And then I have a Nine of Cups reversed. Okay. This one does not like you, or this one doesn't like it that somebody's in love with you. This one is looking very jealous at you, okay? This one is reversed, right? Look. It's like, why you gotta act so beautiful, so self-confident, so loving? Why are you with the Sagittarius, Aries, Leo? Why is the Sagittarius, Aries, Leo in love with you and not with me? Do you see that? So yeah, Nine of Cups reversed. Capricorns, I also see that you're not settling, right? You don't want the quick fixes, the nights, you know, it's like a booty call. You don't want that. The Nine of Cups reversed is the Ten of Cups. You want a spiritual connection and you want the family. You also want somebody that has a decent family. Somebody new is coming in who has all that stuff, okay? If you're with somebody, these are your requirements. And if this is your ex, you're still in love with them and you're saying, listen, I don't want your toxic family. You had enough of toxic family and partners. Right? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's go to spirituality, everybody. Spirituality, please. This looks really good, everybody. Spirituality is a Seven of Cups here. Oh, she looks so precious, everybody. Gorgeous again. Look, Seven of Cups, everybody. Do you see that? Look at her face. So spirituality is a Seven of Cups, which is Scorpio, everybody. And you're protecting your third eye. Do you see that? And the Seven of Cups is also Capricorns. It's death, right? There's another one that fell out here. There's something about Alicia Keys. I don't know. Alicia Keys shows up here. At least it looks like she looks like her. I don't know whether that's the case. Or Alicia is important. Your name is Alicia. Or Keys is important. Your spirituality is death here, Capricorn. So there is also a death that changed you, right? So the loss of your father, your mother, your sister, your brother. A loss in your life, right? A death of a relationship connection. It spiritually changed you. It changed you, right? Oh, these are so beautiful cards, right? Wonderful cards. Now, loads of you have seen them years ago, right? Because I created them some time ago, everybody, years ago. I thought, let me use them again. Yeah? Let's see, okay? Spirituality with the Seven of Cups. I also see you buying different kind of spiritual things. You're in a shop, you're like, oh, I need that or that. Others of you, you're offering that, right? Let's see. Let's look at sensuality and sexuality, Capricorns. What's coming in here? Or you're with somebody, sexuality and sensuality. Sensuality and sexuality. Sensuality and sexuality. Okay. You have two guys reversed here. Loads of you celibate. You don't want anything to do here. This guy, by the way, looks like Eddie Murphy. Somebody's name is Eddie or Murphy is important, right? This one is quite masculine, right? So Seven of Pentacles and the Four of Wands here. You're celibate. Nobody is allowed to come into your house, your safe space. You don't want nobody in your house. You could be 47 or you're 74 babies or 70s babies or you're in your 40s. And the Four of Wands with the Seven of Pentacles is if somebody doesn't want a commitment, you don't want the sexuality or the sensuality. For loads of you Capricorns, you're also saying, I've been dealing with people who have nothing. I'm never going to do that again because, you know, the intercourse is like, what are we doing here, right? It's just intercourse, everybody. Others of you, you try the F-body, it's nothing for you. Others of you, it's being offered, it's nothing for you. Your neighbor, by the way, is literally wanting to sleep with you. Yes. Four of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, they're waiting for an opportunity to talk to you or to come over, have a coffee. Your neighbor wants to sleep with you. This is really truth. My viewers are right now 88 that I see here on my statistics. 88 is here. Okay, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty and food. Beauty, please, and food. We have it here. Beauty and food. We have the Seven of Wands here and we have the Nine of Swords reversed here. Okay. They're both reversed, by the way. Let's see what this is about. Capricorns, there is a lot of jealousy because of your... she's quite slim, right? You see that? And the hair is up, right? So your face is... it's in your face is in everybody's face. You're not hiding your face behind something, right? It gives a lot of jealousy here regarding beauty. Food, right? Because this is reversed. There's something here about possibly a dieting, okay? That's not going well, everybody, because this is reversed. This could be overweight. It could even be anorexic, bulimic, or you're not eating healthy, everybody. If that's the case, buy yourself a detox plan, everybody. Change your life. The moment you start also losing weight or gaining weight, whatever your objective is, right? You see changes in your life regarding other stuff too, everybody. Okay? Spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you. A secret that somebody's keeping from you, everybody. A secret that somebody's keeping from you. Ooh, okay. Who is this? Okie dokie. Somebody's keeping a secret from you. They're not telling you about it. King of Swords. I get an energy here, okay, of your ex talking to your neighbors or asking friends about you. They're not telling you that. Your ex is asking your friends and your acquaintances, people on social media, all about you. They're not telling you that. They're keeping it a secret. There's something with the letter V, like Victoria or V for Vendetta or Victor or I don't know, something like that. Vera or maybe Stephen. Letter V is important in somebody's name. The King of Swords is reversed, so somebody's lying also here, okay? Could be, by the way, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. They're lying or they're keeping a secret from you. Others of you, this is your ex. They're asking people about you. Your family, friends, acquaintances, social media. Would you like to know what they're asking everybody about you? Let me know. Would you like me to tell you what they are asking about you? By the way, if you just joined everybody, like the video, please. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. Thank you for the 123 likes. Can we make it 130, everybody? Let me know. Do you want me to tell you what they are asking everybody? And they're keeping it a secret. Your friends, your family, your acquaintances are not telling you that. Okay? You're saying yes, everybody? Okie dokie. Now, if it's an Aries, everybody, what are they asking? Your friends, family, social media. What? Wow, the Queen of Swords. Can I talk to Capricorn? Is Capricorn ready to talk? Is Capricorn open to talk? Is Capricorn talking to somebody else? Somebody's liking pictures. I saw Capricorn on likes. So everything about who you are communicating to and with, they want to know that. And whether you're open to communicate with them. Queen of Swords, right? That's Aries. Okay, let's put it here. Taurus, if it's a Taurus. If it's a Taurus, everybody. If it's a Taurus. What are they asking your friends, your family, or social media about you? You. Taurus wants to know everything about you. Are you in a new relationship? Are you married? Are you in a good relationship? Are you dating? Is there potential out there? Are you still interested in them? Do you still see yourself as a wife or a husband of them, right? Maybe you look like her, gorgeous. She's beautiful, right? Ooh. Queen of Pentacles, right? They still want to know whether they can wife you or hubby you. Okay? Gemini, if it's Gemini. Oh, Gemini has 2 immediately showing up. They're asking your family, friends, social media about you. This is the secret that they're keeping from you. They're not telling you that. It's about you. 3 of Pentacles is reversed and the 6 of Wands is here. Okay. They're expressing, okay, this Gemini, that their heart still belongs to you. And it's reversed, right? So they're asking this Gemini, is there any opportunity or any, potential that Capricorn still loves me? Because I still have a heart, a golden heart for Capricorns. 6 of Wands, they want to have success here. They don't know whether you have a heart already for somebody else. I don't know, with this Gemini, be careful, okay, here, okay? Because this one is also, for some of you, doing black magic, voodoo hoodoo. These are claws, right? Yeah? If it's a Cancerian. If it's a Cancerian, okay? Your ex, and they're asking your friends, family, social media about you, right? And it's a secret, they're not telling you. What are they asking? Cancerian. Okay, they're asking your family, okay? If there were family issues, they're afraid of your brothers or your sisters, or maybe your dad or your mother. They're also asking somebody about whether you're in a new relationship. Somebody here is all around you, is all protecting, and they are afraid of that person. So they're asking whomever this Cancerian is, right? Is it safe to contact Capricorns? The Queen of Wands, by the way. So they find you really extremely attractive, okay? Or you're in a beautiful relationship. Could even be same sex, right? Let's see, Capricorns. If you're dealing with a Leo, what are they asking your friends, family, acquaintances, social media about you? Leos? They're asking whether you still love them. Are you in love with somebody else? Do you still love me? They're asking them. They're also asking if you still have their items, jewelry or something like that. Or maybe even a coat or a t-shirt or something like that. If it is a Virgo, what are they asking your acquaintances, families on social media? They want to keep that a secret. What is that? A 10 of Wands reverse. They're stressed. They are extremely stressed. They do not want you to know. So they're saying to your friends and family, listen, I'm stressed, I don't know what to do. Can you help me out? 10 of Wands reverse is the Ace of Wands, right? I want to reconcile. How am I going to do that? They're asking for advice. That was Virgo. Libras. If it's a Libra who's asking social media, right? Acquaintances, family about you. What are they asking? They're asking the 3 of Cups whether they can reconcile with you. They're serious about reconciling. They want to reconcile. It's like, really? Tell me more. Can I reconcile? Is Capricorn open for that? Really serious, right? Look. It's like, tell me, can I reconcile or not? It's almost like a threat or intimidating people. Okay. Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, if you you're dealing with a Scorpio. Brian says, I used the hoodie to wipe down my car. I use the hoodie to wipe down my car. Okay, Brian. Yeah, we get you. Maybe others of you did that too. I don't know. Okay. Yes. Let's continue. Scorpio, right? We're doing Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, what are they asking your acquaintances, your families, right? Friends, right? Social media when it comes to you. Whether you still love them, whether you're still the love of their life. It's like, does Capricorn still love me? Capricorn must still love me, right? They are convinced that you still love them. Convinced. It must be. It can never be that Capricorn doesn't love me. Let's see, okay. If it's Sagittarius, what are they asking your friends, your family, your acquaintances? They don't want to tell that it's a secret. What are they asking? What are they asking? Your friends, family, and acquaintances, social media. The Two of Wands. Okay. Jesus, she has some beautiful girls, okay? The Two of Wands, whether you're alone or whether you're thinking about stepping up with somebody else. Are you in a relationship? Are you alone? Are somebody touching these watermelons? You know, are they still mine, these watermelons? I don't know, okay? I mean, it's quite obvious that you have, that Sagittarius loves your, they love your girls, okay? Or your chest area. This is what they ask. Okay, if it's a Capricorn, Capricorn, asking your family, friends, acquaintances, social media. 10 of Wands, they're stressed. They want to know whether you're stressed too, whether you've forgotten about them. Am I the only one that's stressed there? Or is Capricorn also still stressed? 10 of Wands reverses Ace of Wands. Can we reconcile? Aquarius, if they're asking your friends, acquaintances, families, right? Social media, right? The 9 of Wands is reversed here. This is like, has Capricorn forgiven me? It's reversed. They're afraid that you haven't forgiven them. They want to know, is Capricorn wounded? Has Capricorn healed? Is it okay to contact Capricorn, and is Capricorn still wounded? Okay. And then Pisces. Pisces is asking friends, acquaintances, social media about you because they're asking. Ooh. King of Wands and the 9 of Wands. Okay. Pisces is saying, I want to make it up, whatever it takes. Can I make it up to Capricorn? Is Capricorn open for that? Because I want to make it up. I want to make it up. There you go. Yeah? So that was, everybody, the secret that they're keeping for you from you. Your acquaintances, your family, your friends, they're being contacted, social media, whatever, they're not telling you that. Yeah? What is the main reason that they're not telling you this? The main reason that they are not telling you this, whomever your acquaintance, family, or friend is, because they don't want to see you cry. Whomever this ex is, they hurt you enough. They're like, nah, I ain't going to tell you. I don't want you to deal with this ex again. You cried a lot about this ex. It's not going to happen. So, there you go. Let's look at your family, everybody. Yes, family dynamics, your family dynamics. There is a 3 of Cups here. That's going to be a celebration, a party, baptizing, christening, a beautiful event, maybe your birthday or whatever this is. Good times are here, okay? Celebrating with families here. Also, new family could be any community, okay? Let's look at your ancestors. Your ancestors are saying the King of Swords in the upright. I don't know, some of you are models, okay? Go for it, everybody. You're a model, right? King of Swords is also an office coming in. This is definitely also lawyer, right? Maybe you are a lawyer. There's a lawyer coming in. Definitely also protection regarding court cases here, okay? They're all here protecting you regarding these elements. There's also Gemini, Aquarius, Libra coming in. New love, everybody. If you were the good one, they love that relationship. Yeah, they're saying say hi to the Gemini, Aquarius, Libra if you're together with a beautiful air sign. Others of you, there's a new air sign coming in. Lawyers coming in. You're doing a law study. You're going to complete that one. You are a lawyer. You're supporting people, or This is a court case and you're going to win the court case, everybody, okay? Let's look at your overall energy, Capricorns. Your overall energy is 2 cards. We have the 8 of Cups here and we have the Knight of Cups here, okay? Capricorns, you're looking at love here. It's like there used to be a moment in my life that, you know, there was love. Now it's not there anymore and you're ready for new love. Somebody's coming in, okay? The Knight is important as an attention point, everybody. Knights don't stay, right? Some stupid tarot readers will say, yeah, my Knight of Cups is my soulmate. Those are Knights, everybody. They don't stay, they leave. A Knight of Cups can never be a soulmate. If any stupid tarot reader says that, it's a Knight. They do not stay, everybody. It's also immature energy. It's not a king. It's not a queen, everybody. It's not somebody that's going to build. Right? Bottom of the deck, everybody. 2 energies. Your foundation. Bottom of the deck, please. Bottom of the deck. The bottom of the deck, everybody. 2 cards for you. Your foundation is a Queen of Cups. And your foundation is a 6 of Swords here reversed, okay? Some of you know or you feel right that the love of your life is going to return. You know that, and you're right. It's an upright. Others of you, it's not an X, it's just love. Love will return. You're convinced that love will return in your life. You're absolutely right. These women are, by the way, again, like uber gorgeous. So there you go, everybody. This is your African gods and goddesses reading. My own deck, which I had for quite some years, everybody. And today I thought, let me use some decks for, you know, this reading to get them into the readings again, because otherwise they're just not doing anything, right? Yeah? That was all life areas, everybody, with the African gods and goddesses. Yeah? Okay, I think we have one final part here, everybody. Let me quickly see. 7 days. Are you ready for 7 days, everybody? That's the agenda that you decided. So we're gonna finish up, everybody, with 7 days. Yeah? Here we go. 7 days, 7 days, 7 days for my Capricorns. Here we go. Everybody, if you want your own 7 days, right? If you want to prepare individualized your own tarot reading, you can buy one for 33 euros. And others of you, you can also have a subscription. You get 4 weeks, everybody, for the price of 3 weeks. Yeah, that's something about carbon, everybody. Carbon, or Carly, or Bonita, or Bonnie, or Bon Dia, Bonnie, Bankers. Er is geen banger hart dan dat van mij. Het kan zo niet langer, anders keert het zich toch tegen mij. Wat moet ik dan? Ik ben jouw man en ik hou van jou. Geen banger hart dan dat van mij. Oh, oh, bang, bang hart. Somebody's name is Rob. Rob the Nice. Anissa is also here. Nisa, Annika. Andy is here. Andrew, Andreda, Andrea is here. Okay. Okay. Rob the Nice, everybody, is also an artist. I don't know what his zodiac sign is, but he's an artist. Some of you are Indonesian, right? You're Indo, Balanda, something about the white man, the white woman, Balanda, Tata, right? Okay, let's see. Tata Steel is important. Somebody works at Tata Steel, okay? Steel company, or Tata Steel in particular. Capricorn power. Okay, whatever this means, there's something about a puppy. You're buying a new puppy. You miss your puppy. Your puppy is not there anymore, right? Could be a pet, could also be a name. Poppy. Popsicle. There's something about a popsicle. Pop, as in pop music. You're listening to pop music. Okay, here we go, everybody. Thank you for the 133 likes, everybody. Maybe we can bring it to 140. Let's see what we have. Capricorns, let's see what we have for thou. Okay, let's see what we have for thou. Here we go. Capricorns. Here we go. Monday. Any Monday. 3 of Cups is here. You're getting the keys of a new house, a new home, new car. You're coming home. Maybe your home is renovated. Maybe you're an interior designer. You get a house. You need to be construction work focused. Others, if you're doing the construction, the design, landscaping, whatever, you get the keys of the house. Simma, who has the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? Who am I? The song is important, right? BMW bimmer is important, right? You get the keys, everybody. Monday, the keys are there, okay? Ooh, the lover shows up. Honey, I'm home. Okay. Okay. Somebody's coming home, everybody. Others of you, Tuesday, you're going to meet the love of your life. Maybe there's a new neighbor, okay? You're like, hubba, who's this neighbor? Yoo-hoo. Others of you, Tuesday, date. Or whatever this is, right? You're going to fall in love or something like that. If you need to make any decision, everybody, Tuesday is a good day to make a decision, everybody. Let's see, okay. Oh, this is Wednesday. Wednesday, we have the 2 of Swords reversed, which is peace. The 3 of Swords is also here. Oh, Capricorns, there is another scenario. On Monday, you're opening something up here. On Tuesday, you're finding out that somebody is with somebody else. You could literally be catching somebody, okay, in bed with somebody else. Or you find evidence. And then Wednesday, you're heartbroken. I don't know, okay, if you just met somebody, somebody could literally walk in while you are doing your stuff. You're like, who is that? This is like a Cheetahs session or a Cheetahs movie. You know Cheetahs? You know Cheetahs, right? Libra is reversed here. Be careful, okay? If you want the evidence, if you start on Monday, then Tuesday, Wednesday, you're going to find out. But Wednesday, you're going to have a broken heart. If you feel that you know your person, but you don't, or you're doubting your person, they're with somebody else, you're going to be caught while you're doing it. You're like, who is that? And somebody says, yeah, I'm the wife, or I'm the husband. Oh, oops. Something also with Sesame or Sesame Street. Okay, Sesame, open up. Okay, I don't know. Okay, somebody is ready or somebody's literally eating somebody's ass or something like that. And then somebody comes in. Okay, Jesus, let's continue. Yeah. Somebody's like, why did I sleep with this person? Oh my God, why is this person sleeping with that person? The story gets a whole other twist now, right? The 2 of Swords is reversed, everybody. That's the 3 of Swords and the Ace of Swords, okay? So if this 2 of Swords wasn't here, everybody, I wouldn't be saying that, but it's here, right? Let's see. Yeah, there you are. Your reverse Capricorns on Friday. Ad infinitum is over. So if you want the evidence, you're going to get the evidence. It's going to be difficult. You're going to be heartbroken. If you don't trust your person, I see you having intercourse. Somebody comes in, like literally, what the F is this about? Look, that's my husband. That's my wife. So I don't know, okay, which side you're on, Capricorns. Something's going to go horribly wrong here. I will do another spread because not everybody's dealing with the situation. Yeah, Queen of Wands reversed. This is the Apollo story that I was talking about, right? I'm going to take this off the table. Others of you, I don't know, okay, your neighbor is, I don't know, okay. There is this movie. What's the name of the movie, everybody? Can you help me out? There's this neighbor who is crazy. So, yeah, before you're going to contact that neighbor, or maybe you're thinking about it, you might want to think twice. Let's continue. Yes, let's get another one, okay? Here we go, everybody. Let's get you another one, Capricorns. Let's do another one. Oh. Okie dokie. Capricorn's final messages, and then we have some room for people that want to pay for a personal reading, everybody. If you want that, then make sure that you make the payment now. Only if you want it, of course, right? Let's see. Some cards just flipped, but let's let it be. Oh, the baby is here. Okay, some of you, you're getting contractions here. Monday, the baby is going to be born. Or you're being called, somebody says, the baby is born. You're like, ah. Others of you, you're worried, you can't sleep, your baby's not eating well. Breastfeeding, you know, typical things here with the baby or toddler. Yes, you're going to find a solution because the Queen of Cups is in the upright. Yeah, the moon is here. Some of you dealing with some motherly challenges here. Others of you, you miss your mom. On Wednesday and Tuesday, there's going to be a little bit of stress here, okay? Because you miss your mom. Others of you ask for help. Okay? Yeah, that's the baby, right? Christening is also here. Some of you are like, I need to christen the baby, baptizing, you're nervous. You need to plan everything right. Aquarius is reversed on Friday. It's like I still have not arranged it. Then the Queen of Cups is now reversed. On Saturday and on Sunday, the Chariot is in the upright. This Chariot, by the way, looks quite aggressive, okay? I don't know, okay? Maybe you're thinking about an abortion or you're having difficulties here with your child or your children. There's a lot going on here about childhood dynamics, mothers and fathers, okay? Whatever this is, ask for help, Capricorns. This is a very specific one, right? So let me take it off the table again. I'll take another one. If you need to express yourself, everybody, regarding a pregnancy or whatever, right? Whatever this is, express yourself. Because I have all themes here, whether it's abortion, adoption, whether it's sore nipples, breastfeeding, breastfeeding, whatever, right? I don't know. Let's see, okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's get this back here, okay. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Okay. 10 of Wands is here again. I get the same cards again, everybody. These are all the same cards. You see me shuffling, right? So we're not going to use the deck. I'm going to use the Aquarius Dad deck. Everybody, if you want a paid reading, you have to do that now, everybody. Yes. In this case, if there are no paid readings, that would suit me, everybody. Also for Susie, because I kind of need to go in a moment. So if there are no paid readings, everybody, then we're good to go. And then Susie, we have to do that next time, okay? Yeah? Because I kind of need to go, everybody. I'm going to do the final message here, okay? 7 days, everybody. 7 days for the Capricorns. Here we go. 7 days for the Capricorns. Here we go. Don't forget to check out your previous reading. All of you, all readings have been done in there, okay? All zodiac signs. You'll find it in there. Thank you, Kimberly Hudson. Definitely the Aquarius Dad deck. Let's see what that is about for you, okay? Here we go. Let's see. Monday, the Ace of Wands is there. Tuesday, the Queen of Wands is reversed. Wednesday, the Wheel of Fortune is reversed. Thursday, the Seven of Cups is reversed. Friday, the Eight of Swords is here. Saturday, the Lovers is here. And Sunday, the Five of Pentacles is reversed here. The Nine of Pentacles, the overall energy, Capricorns. I'm sorry, but I have a hoe, a prostitute again, right? The Virgo is also the prostitute, the hoe card. Yeah. Somebody gets caught here, okay? I tried different decks, right? Different spreads. There is the Lovers, right? With the Five of Pentacles. Somebody feels left out because somebody is making love to somebody else, everybody. The Dick card is here again here, right? So, now, I get a repeat here. So, for somebody, this message is important. If you're not dealing with this energy, everybody, on Monday, something new is coming in. But on Tuesday, you're wondering, is this really a good idea? On Wednesday, I see you being lost. If you bought your birth chart reading, everybody, check your birth chart reading. You know what to do. On Thursday, the confusion is gone. That's on Thursday. The Seven of Cups is reversed. So you're leaving one thing behind and you're making a decision. And on Friday, the Eight of Swords, somebody's trying to pull you back in something that you don't want to do. On Saturday, you make a decision which is in your benefit again. And then on Sunday, you are avoiding, everybody, the Five of Pentacles reversed, which is good. You are avoiding like poverty, everybody, rejection, abandonment, neglect. And then you end up with the Nine of Pentacles here, which is taking care of yourself, right? The Nine of Pentacles is Virgo. It's work, it's routine. Others of you, this is just too much exciting, right? Virgo is the most boring zodiac sign. So somebody is too, I don't know, it's too much, okay? The Queen of Wands reversed. It's too much, everybody. And others of you, you're used in being alone. You have to get adjusted to a partner again, or they want a lot of your time, right? You're like, I don't want you to have my time, especially with the Five of Pentacles right on Sunday, right? This is a good decision, okay? If you follow up on these energies here, Capricorns. Yeah? This is your message, everybody. I have to leave it here. Yes. Yes, I have to leave it here, everybody. I need to go, Susie. All of you okay? Yes, I need to go now. Yeah, maybe I will be there tomorrow, everybody. Yes, and maybe I have more time then. I need to check everybody. But I need to go not right now, considering the time that I have, everybody. I want to thank you for being here. Yes, all of you, thank you very much, okay, for also guiding the people in the chat, especially Brian and Amber for doing that. So much appreciated. Thank you for understanding, Susie, and all of you, okay? Next time I will be there. There will be a little bit more time. For now, everybody, we're going to wrap it up. Thank you very much for being here. Sagittarius and Scorpio, you're in those readings also, Capricorn. Go check it out. Sagittarius, something about heartbroken or being done with Capricorn. And Scorpio, I believe, had a very good energy with you, I believe, okay? The other reading is Capricorn. All zodiac signs are in there. They're not in the video section. You can check them out in the Capricorn reading live. Yeah? And lots of other things are also in there. I got to go. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Freaking love you. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Love you too. Bye-bye.